Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
The logo features the number 25 to mark CESAFI's 25th anniversary, celebrating its legacy of excellence. A person holding a torch, inspired by the original CESAFI logo, represents the passing of knowledge and passion from past to present, honoring those who paved the way while inspiring the next generation. The rising stars symbolize young talents who are guided by the achievements of CESAFI Hall of Famers, echoing the slogan, "A legacy built, a future inspired." Laurel leaves reflect victory and recognition, highlighting the accomplishments of athletes, coaches, and leaders over the years. Lastly, the eagle head represents strength, vision, and forward movement, capturing CESAFI's commitment to growth and excellence for future generations.
Maayong hapon sa Safi fans. We are here live and alive at the new and improved Cebu Coliseum at the heart of Cebu City for another basketball action here at the CESAFI Season 25 men's basketball in the high school division. And the games that it will have today is Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs going up against the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles. And both of these teams are currently in the top 5 spot, and we'll see a lot of action coming between some of the players of these teams, and mostly it's gonna be fun game that we'll have today. And before we dive into the action, allow us to introduce ourselves. My name is Terence Limpio, bringing you all the action from the court to your screens. And together with me is your favorite commentator, David Paul Aguspina. And David, it's gonna be an exciting game that we'll have today, right?
Streak broken in the last game, ended last game. So right now they're looking to bounce back against the defending champs.
Yes, definitely. But no, you can also watch us live on our official Facebook page, YouTube, TikTok, and on Puso PN. As what you've said, it's gonna be it's just gonna be an exciting game we'll have because Benedicto has their last win. Also, Ateneo as well had their last win. But checking on to the standings right now, can see that Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu are currently second with 3 wins and 1 loss. And you can see Benedicto College 3 wins and 2 losses. They're currently tied with CITU in the 4th spot. And on the top spot for the high school division, Cebu Eastern College CEC Blue Dragons with 6 wins and 1 loss. And now we head on to our game headline. It is Fight or Flight. Will the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs fight against the defending champions, or will the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu soar past the Baby Cheetahs? And let's head on to our team stats right here. David, what do we have for us?
I mean, if we look at their field goal numbers, they really have to step it up, shooting 33% as a team. But in terms of the defense, is that they got 14.2 steals per game. That's really a very impressive number, knowing that Benedicto Cheetahs, Baby Cheetahs rather, is a very, very defensive team. And you can see it in their last outing, where it wasn't really a high-scoring game. But in terms of defense, they're really up with the best.
Yeah, and we all know that Benedicto College, or not just Benedicto College, but the high school division as well, is more on the the run and gun offense as well. But you can see here, Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu.
I mean, they have identical field goal percentage shooting as a team. But for us in the rebounds, they're really living up in the paint. And in almost every game, they are dominating the glass. That's why they have their standings right now.
Yeah, and we all know that Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu as well. A couple of big mans from the team, Basa, Chua. We can name most of them, or even a lot of them in this team. That's why we have featured the stats like this, like the rebounds, points, and the paints. But talk about the bench points as well.
Also, like they really work as a unit, not just the starting five, but also their bench. You know, they almost averaging 30 points per game. So that's really what you expect, no, on your backup squad.
Yeah.
So that the starting lineup would not be exhausted in terms of just like offense. You can count on your bench as well. But that's really impressive numbers as well.
Yeah, it's also fun to see that Sacred Heart School-Ateneo de Cebu has a great lineup to even defend their championship. But we'll see here on our player head-to-head for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. You can see Kyle Nalisa, 15.2 points. And you know, he has top 5 in the points per game in the high school division. But we'll see here, Lian Kent Basa, top 2 in terms of the points per game, 16.30 in the PPG. But we talk about the rebounds here. Kyle Nalisa just up there by 2.2 rebounds, 7.2 averaging in the whole tournament here, and Basa as well with 5 rebounds per game. And the steals here, Kyle Nalisa just showing that he is also a defensive unit right there, going 6 steals per game, and Lian Kent Basa with 2 steals per game. But
basically, he's like a two-way player.
Yeah,
He's a really
player.
good defender. He could get them rebounds, almost like averaging almost a double-double, 7.2 rebounds, like 3 rebounds per game, shy away from averaging a double-double. But in terms of that, also his shooting percentage is really good.
Yeah.
Shooting above 40% is actually a good number.
Yeah.
And both of these players, their team's got to count on them.
Yeah, definitely. As I remember that one game wherein Kyle Nalisa has scored 21 points just in the first half. But enough of the talk here. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Jainica Luquias, for some more of the insider info.
Thank you, David and Terrence. It's fight or flight, the moment where either teams rise up to the challenge or crumble under pressure. Maayong hapon sa Safi fans, we are live here at Cebu Coliseum for another match-up between the Sacred Heart School-Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles facing off against Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. The reigning champs Magis Eagles are looking to keep their momentum after a big 79-59 win over the UC Maine Baby Webmasters. Liam Kent Basa was on fire that game, helping Ateneo improve to a 3-1 record. Meanwhile, Baby Cheetahs are hungry for redemption after their 3-game winning streak was snapped by UCLM 37-55. Cesar Bicas led BC, proving they still have plenty of fight left in them. Now, will these two teams hit up the court today? Let's find out as the action tips off right here in CESAFI.
Please all rise for the Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang mag-ibig, ewas ng sinangalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay, upang
Good afternoon, everyone, fans and delegates, and welcome to CESAFI Season 2025. Before we start our game, the CESAFI Season 2025 would like to thank the following sponsors: Virginia Food Incorporation, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Sonac, the technology partner of the CESAFI, PLDT Home Fiber, Smart Telecommunication, Cryon Lab, Cebu Landmaster, Molten, the official basketball of CESAFI, and Mikasa. Today, let's witness the basketball action between Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs versus Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles. So let's not take it any longer. Meet the starting five from yours. Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles. Your starting five: jersey number 1, Leon Ken Basa. Jersey number 4, Vern Anthony Chua. Jersey number 7, Ivan Hofer Cardenas. Jersey number 13, Jerry Crote. And jersey number 27, Yanni Monterola. And the head coach, Mr. Romel Rasmo. And now let's proceed to the second starting five from yours, Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Your starting five: jersey number 1, Hans Alcantara. Jersey number 4, Zaipi Alego. Jersey number 13, Cesar Vicas. Jersey number 18, Jake Cuanco. And jersey number 25, Lance Andre Villarin. And your referee in charge, Mr. Norbert Gavigas, Noel Calo, and your crew chief, Melvin Cameron. And the commissioners of the CESAFI Season 2025, Mr. Felix Chukinhoy, and the Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
And there you have it, Safi fans. We are now on our first game of the day. Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu going up against the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, and it is on. The Magis Eagles won the tip, and you are watching this game live on our official Facebook page, YouTube, TikTok, and Puso P, as that first shot from Ateneo will not go in. And now Orpisa driving in, extra pass, and that first bucket is in.
Jersey number 1, Hans Alcantara.
Now Ateneo just passing the ball around. Basa driving in, but a foul is right
jersey
there.
number 4, handshake foul. Zad Pelago, that is first personal foul, first team foul. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
And now Basa. Cardenas tries to drive in, hands it off to Monterola. Screen. Ateneo just passing the ball around. Spin move by Basa, and it goes in.
Leon Kent Basa.
Early in the ball game, opening up that bucket for Ateneo with a little highlight move. I love that.
Yeah, that spin move from Basa, and again a defensive effort here by Ateneo as Basa will
Back
go
to back, two boys. Leon Kent Basa.
Ateneo de Cebu. Full court press here by Ateneo just right after that bucket. I respect the hustle right there. Another steal. Ateneo, Rote pulls it up and he puts it in. Uses the pass for that finish. 6 straight points here for Ateneo.
They are on a roll right now. Look at them. After that great bucket, great defense right away.
Yeah, and BC here, nagmamadali.
Traveling.
But a traveling call
for
the Baby Cheetahs.
And I like how Ateneo is doing their offense. It's just taking it up inside. And I know that they have a lot of shooters. You know, Basa can shoot the lights out. Chua can shoot the lights out the game. But, you know, right now, all those 6 points, 3 buckets on the inside.
Yeah, they want to play it safe as of this moment. You know, it's still early on the first quarter, and you don't want to miss a couple of shots. They're making sure that most of it goes in. But Ateneo with the ball. Monterola kicks it down low to Rote. And Basa tries to drive in, getting guarded by Alcantara. 3 seconds to shoot. Basa, 3 ball. Hits the right side of the rim.
Don't get me wrong, that wasn't a bad shot. If you're a shooter like Basa, you have to take those any time of day, especially a mismatch like that.
Yeah, he has that confidence as well in making that shot, but seems like it did not go in at that time. But Benedicto College right now, an offensive opportunity here. Or Pisa drives in, extra pass down low, chucks it in, but rebound right there by Jeric Rote. And now Ateneo again trying to go in. And Rote right here up top. Great defense by the baby Cheetahs right here. Screen by Rote, driving in the lane. Chua, a brick wall. On the corner, will pull up from the baseline. Will not go in. And that would be a foul on Orpisa.
And I think that's going to hurt you as a team because it was already late at the shot clock. But I've already specified before this game started that the baby Cheetahs is really a defensive team.
Yeah.
But somehow at some point, they really lack firepower in terms of this offense. See a while ago, that shot inside would have been an easy bucket, but I don't know what went through. He just lost control of the ball mid-there. But that's supposed to be a bucket if you're Benedicto.
Yeah, and they're also trying to get inside the lane. Not much, you know, shooting from the three-point line. They're trying to go with the same offensive play that Ateneo is trying to go in. But again, their defense right here, it's on peak as of this moment. They're just holding off Ateneo already by 2 possessions. Right now, Benedicto or Pisa driving in all by himself, but will kick it to the corner. 3 ball, Nalisa will not go in. A rebound by Rote. And now Ateneo getting quick with it. Extra pass. But it's just pass after pass here for Ateneo. Rote tries to go in, will kick it to the corner. 3 ball will not go. BC will have another possession. And now running, Benedicto from the mid-range area, won't go in. A rebound. And a foul right there. Solis will head on to the line to shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, like if you go roster for roster, if you go band for band for these players, you can see the discrepancy in the height department. I'm just saying. Ateneo really right now is just towering over their opposing team. I mean, like, as you can see, a foul inside, but that was a very hard-fought call right there because he was amongst the trees. He was at the jungle. It was like, there was like, I mean, I'm not talking about the jungle. I'm talking about concrete jungle.
Concrete jungle.
Like, I'm talking about skyscrapers.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, they're just putting their hands up. It's so hard to get a shot up, especially when you're near that basket that you really have to put it up like that.
Yeah, and as what I've said earlier on during our intro, that you know, Ateneo de Cebu has like a couple of tall players.
Exactly.
So it's gonna be a tough one here for Benedicto, and a traveling call here.
Obvious traveling call
by Bigas. And quite a slow start here for Benedicto College. I mean, they had that first bucket, but Ateneo here earlier 6 straight points. We'll see here Chua as he drives in, gets that easy shot to go in from the elbow for Ateneo de Cebu.
I'm saying Chua is in for a good game right now.
Alisa here using the board. Another point here for Benedicto. 4-8 is our score.
I mean, back to my point, you see Chua is really an explosive scorer, and I think he's one of those nights. He's in for one of those nights.
Yeah, and we'll see more from him later on in this ball game. He might get another shot here as Chua will fry from 3. Shot will not go in. Benedicto here, they are running on towards the other side, but they're trying to retreat here a little bit. Bigas has the ball. Monterola guarding. And that's a foul by Monterola as Bigas is trying to get in. An inbound here by Benedicto. Substitution here as well for Ateneo. Suico is in for Monterola.
I think in terms of just like the defense, Benedicto can compete with one of the best in the tournament, probably one of the best in the tournament. But right now, late at the shot clock, they're just looking for that shot maker. They're just looking for some options, and they haven't really found it.
Right now, we'll see a quick 3 from Nalisa, but it's airballed.
Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, they really need that guy, or they really need to cook up offense. Not really late at the shot clock where they still could set it up. But at that time, he had to chuck one up because it was like already 5 seconds at the shot clock.
Yeah, it's quite a a reasonable shot selection right there. As you can see, a trap here by Benedicto. They're fighting for the ball here, but Basa have to collect it. And now Chua passes it down low. Lacson just passing the ball around here, but a steal by Benedicto. Big Cass drives in, and that would be a foul. That is a foul by Lian Kent Basa of Ateneo de Cebu.
Speaking of good players, Basa also probably one of the best players right now in this respective division. I mean, he can ball out. And I'm not even talking like ball out. I'm talking about ball out.
Yeah, ball out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The big deal, the real deal, rather.
Exactly.
And we've talked about it earlier as well. Second in terms of points per game. But we'll see here, Alcantara on his 4th point here. He has been mostly scoring here for Benedicto College. Right now, Ateneo tries to extend the lead even more as Benedicto is trying to catch up as the lead sinks down to 2. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Baseline J did not go in, and a foul here by Benedicto College. Fresh 14 here for Ateneo. It's a foul by Nalisa. And again, Benedicto, it's the improvement of this team is very significant because last season they've only racked up a couple of wins. So I guess that was 2 wins only. But right now they're just showing off as Ateneo. Another point here by Keenan Rasmo. And BC here, they're trying to go for a circus shot right there. But Solis tries to get the ball off the hands. But enough the talk, let us pass on to our courtside reporter Jainika for some more of the Insider Chica.
To score 6 points in the first 2 minutes of the game, showing the defending champions that they are. Despite that, Coach Lucky emphasized that they shouldn't let their guards down despite their title and to continue being humble in or outside the court. Meanwhile, in the side of Benedicto College, they are falling behind the defense of Magis Eagles. Coach Gerald reminded to his players to just enjoy the game and trust on their trainings. Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Jainika. But it seems like Basa here is down on the floor, but he's walking it off. And as per your report, actually, we can see that Benedicto College is just quite having fun, but they're also doing pretty well defensively, trying to lock down the defending champions here at Ateneo de Cebu.
I mean, in terms of just like culture, in terms of just tradition. I mean, Ateneo is used to winning, and then they hone champions, and of course, Jared Bahay and everything.
A couple of players coming from there.
Yes, sir.
And it's just in their mantra as well. One big fight, OBF right there for Ateneo. And no matter what roster they have this season, because most of the players for Ateneo this season is just quite a lot right there, because I believe only 3 has remained for the team, because most of their players has went already to Manila to play for Ateneo de Manila, actually, for those players, Felvang, Rota, and I believe it was, forgot the other guy, but most of those players have already played for Ateneo. But right now, officials review, and they're trying to talk it out. It's still the first quarter here, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Quite a low scoring game so far. And what is your take on Ateneo having the lead right now. They have the 6 straight points to open up the first quarter.
I mean, like, they're not putting out some 3-point shots like they usually do.
Yeah.
Right now, they're just taking advantage of that height discrepancy, as I've said a while ago, where they're just taking it inside. And if there's a hole in the defense, you just have to double down on that. If they're really getting some good looks, some good shots inside, and then they're getting advantage, taking advantage of it, and then on the other end, on the other side of things, if Benedicto won't really make some defensive adjustments, especially on the inside, then of course Ateneo should just stick to the game plan where let's just take it inside.
Yeah, and it's pretty clear here that Ateneo has been showing off with their defense as well.
Yeah.
And I really like seeing how they're utilizing most of their big men, because they have a couple of big men here.
Yeah.
But they have been, they have been selecting the right one for the right play as well.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Benedicto is really, really good team. They had like a 3-game winning streak for a reason.
Yeah.
They could outrun their defenders. They're so good with the transition baskets. They're so good with those steals. As you can see, them averaging double-digit steals per game, and which is really an impressive feat to do. And but right now they're just really struggling. If you look at the players, if you go once again, there's discrepancy in height. But right now, basketball's not all about height, because now the way that the game is played, it's so different. It's either you could shoot the lights out the game, you could outrun those defenders, then they're good. But if not, they're not gonna make some adjustments, they're in trouble.
It's also on how you out-rebound it and try to convert that rebound into a point.
Yeah.
And Benedicto College is also known for that, especially for this player, like namely, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. Again, we've talked about him on his first half performance during the last game. I forgot that game, but has played, in the first half, he has scored 21 points just only in the first half. So it's gonna be a great one here for Benedicto, but for ADC as well. Again, that's a great team. They have been a consistent team for the past few seasons already.
Right. But right now, new faces, but still the same system. I mean, like, they really thrive off of just when they set things up, they really look for their best option.
And
I mean, like you saw a while ago, there's this, like, we're waiting for an official review, and I think we're about to get a decision. I think there's, like, you saw Kent Basa went down, for a while, but
that's why
he's back. He's back. He's up and running. You already know how it goes, but I think the call here is there's going to be a foul on Benedicto's side. Both teams already have third team foul.
Yeah, now
3 team fouls.
Yeah. 3 team fouls for both teams here, and it's still 3 minutes and 28 seconds. A couple of time left here in the first quarter, so they got to be careful. Both teams got to be careful in this matchup. Is Ateneo right now. They're inbounding. Benedicto as well, going man-to-man in the full court here. And now Suiko, quick pass, spin, drives in. A great defense by Benedicto. 3-man down low.
There you go.
And they've snatched it. Nalisa looking for an open man. Bigas towards down low, but out of bounds here. Was hit off the leg of Lacson.
I mean, that's the thing. They really had a good defensive play, but they just could not capitalize off of it on the other end.
But we'll see that. A spin move and a pass as well.
Yeah.
From Nalisa on towards Fortunado of Benedicto. And now they've cut down the lead to 2. But Ateneo on the other side, getting pressured by the defense of Benedicto right here. And a 3-second violation right there by Gonzalez of Ateneo.
I think that's the key right there. You just beat them off to it inside. Just, outrun those defenders. And I think that was a good example. And I think now that they have a gist of it, that they know what to do already.
And it's also quite clear here that Benedicto is using much of their hustle, because, again, they are outsized by Ateneo. As another point here by Benedicto College coming from Bigkas.
As you can see, I like that little give and go action
Yeah.
that they're doing. Outrun your defenders. That's it. That's the key right there.
Yeah, but right now, Ateneo, they're actually trying for another bucket, but that is a defensive foul by Gonzalez. Again, back-to-back. No calls for him. Then earlier, it was 3 seconds violation, and now a foul. But both teams, as of the moment.
This was that time a while ago, and look at that give and go action. And you know, it's 4-point swing, 6 unanswered points rather, for Benedicto College. And I think, you know, now they have find their groove late here in the first quarter to tie the ball game, and has even a chance to take the lead at the charity stripe, which that's the commentator jinx right there.
Commentator jinx, as always.
I don't mean to do it. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to do it.
Sorry to the Benedicto College fans out there, but again, Benedicto steering this game onto the free throw line is also quite a great one for them as well to extend this lead even more. But again, a tie ball game here as another steal here by Benedicto, and they have a chance to restart their the offensive possession right here as a substitution here. Longakit will replace Solis, and Benedicto here, they have a fresh 24-second shot clock, a lot of time to readjust offensively. Bigkas kicks it to Nalisa, 3 ball, hits the front iron, and Ateneo will have the rebound. Quick pass, Rasmo, down low to Gonzalez. But a physical defense right there by that's not Nalisa, but that's Villarin rather of Benedicto. Seems like it's gonna be on the line, I believe, because both teams are now on penalty, and we got 1 minute and 34 seconds left.
I mean, like, that's how you do it, you know, like, especially if you're facing a towering kid like him. All you have to do is just really bump bodies down low, but too much physicality right there's an automatic call from our official.
And you know, Lacson as well, from what I've heard, he has played for Ateneo for a couple of years already, and it seems like he has known the tradition, and he has known he has internalized it already, the mantra of Ateneo, which is one big fight. But you see here, Benedicto rushing in.
Look at that.
And Lacson rather, with a block for Ateneo.
That's what I'm saying. They got the height advantage. They can easily do that, and they could control the glass. They average a lot of rebounds per game.
And there's some great anticipation from Lacson as Longakit will try for a 3. Does not go in. Ateneo right here going on the other end. Bounce pass. Almost lost it. But still here by Benedicto. Nalisa. Down low. Snatched right there. It was by Resio. And now Ateneo going for a rush here. They chose to restart it. Suico kicks it to Gonzalez. And a foul, I believe, by Hans Alcantara. And that is another trip to the free throw line for Ateneo. As you can see here, that big block from Lacson. Then working both ways here for Ateneo, and that's the kind of player that you want to see on your team.
Yeah, you could like score on your side and could defend well on the other end. I mean, like, that's how you want it.
As Lacson knocks down that first free throw. And again, Benedicto is trying to restart from what they had earlier. They had a great run. They've tied the ball game already, but once again, after that big block from Lacson, they're trying to look for ways to recover offensively. And Benedicto, they have the ball here. 48 seconds left on our game clock. Bigas spins, drives, bounce pass down low. Great defense by Ateneo as two attempts rather did not go in by Benedicto, and now Ateneo corner three, and it's in for Kinan Rasmo. And now Nalisa, nagmamadali. Ateneo trying for a trap here, but Alcantara will shoot it from the free throw area. There will be a jump ball, and the ball will go to the side of Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu.
That's what I like about Ateneo's offense, where just like they are finding who has a better shot. As you can see right there, Rasmo open in the right corner, takes advantage of it, 10-15.
Now double teamed here, a steal by Benedicto, 1v1 on that fast break. A man trailing right there, and the bucket is in. That's right before the buzzer. Great shot coming from Bigas, and the buzzer sounds. That is the end of our first quarter. Ateneo 15, Benedicto College 12. We'll be right back as we enter the second quarter. Now we are back to the ball game. We are now on the start of our second quarter, and thank you all for watching this live stream of the CESAFI Season 25 in the high school division. A game between Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs and the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles. Ateneo are up ahead by 3, 15-12 is our score. And entering the second quarter, David, what is your take on what Benedicto needs to change and what Ateneo needs to do as well to sustain this lead?
I mean, for now, it's a really close game. It's still anyone's ball game at this point. But in terms of just adjustment, I think both teams really needs to do it. For one, Benedicto really needs to find that, even though that they found their touch late in the first quarter, but they really need to find that offensive rhythm. And for Ateneo, I think they have to lessen their turnovers.
Yeah.
But that's like the testament and basically testament and props to the defense of Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs.
And you know, Ateneo, both teams as well, they went to penalty on the last few minutes of the first quarter. So, of course, they also need to be careful on that one. They need to just be disciplined in terms of defense, not to take their opponents onto the free throw line. And Ateneo with a possession, trying to get their first bucket in the second quarter as Chua tries to get in. On the corner, there is Suiko. Quick pass right there by Ateneo. Corner 3, Basa will not go in. Benedicto right here on the fast break. Bigas getting hold off by the defense of Ateneo. As the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs right here. Bigas drives in using that shifty footwork right there. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Longakit onto the other end. Baseline J will not go. And that would be a foul on Chua right there.
I mean, that's what it might be a foul, but that's what I've been saying. They exhaust the full shot clock to like a second before they get a shot off. So they really need to find that guy where when they swing the rock, if we swing, like, you know, knowing like if we swing the rock to you, you got to pull the trigger. They need that type of guy right now.
Yes, they definitely need a main man on this game. But a timeout called here by Sacred Heart School-Ateneo de Cebu. We got 8 minutes and 45 seconds left. We'll be right back. And we now go back to the ball game after that timeout by Ateneo. Benedicto College has the ball. They have 14 seconds left on their shot clock as 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐂𝐿𝐻 floater does not go in. And now Ateneo, Suico getting quick with it. Lob pass to Chua. And that goes in. A 5-point lead already for Ateneo.
That's Chua's second basket. And that's what I've been saying. They're looking for good shots in transition. I like what they're doing right now.
And now Ateneo in transition. Almost lost the ball. And finally, they have lost the ball right there. Benedicto, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿𝐻 drives in over two big men. But decides to pass it on the other side. Great fake right there. But Gaviola gets that block to go.
I mean, it's going to be a block party tonight.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, it's going to be a block party. If Benedicto is not going to adjust their offense where they would just take it outside, there's going to be a block party, ladies and gentlemen. I swear to God.
Yeah, but taking it, they have to take their game as well on the outside the paint. Just try to get some jumpers up because it's getting quite difficult to see here that you can see the formation of Ateneo right now. Most of their big men are covering the sides of the paint, but right now Benedicto 4 seconds on the shot clock. Corner shot does not go in as it was a block. Benedicto, they're going for that second chance point but does not go in as well. Ateneo down low using that body. Gaviola, another point here for Ateneo.
Once again, full exhaustion in the shot clock on the other end and an easy basket on the inside because they already know who's going to take the shot. If you're still figuring out your offense, what your offense is going to be and who's your shot maker, this is going to be so difficult for you to take this lead back.
And now Benedicto, Orpiza, 3 ball. Too strong right there. Ateneo with a rebound. And now Basa tries to drive in on the corner. Chua. And now left wing 3 does not go in. Ateneo, they've retrieved their ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Cardenas 3. 2 3-point attempts will not go for Ateneo at that time. Benedicto have another offensive opportunity. Now Orpiza drives in. Kicks it to Alcantara up top. Drives in again, but another foul here by Ateneo, and this is the second team foul for the Magis Eagles.
Once again, fouled. 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. This is what I've been saying. They don't really have the go-to guy. If there is a go-to guy, it's not on the floor right now.
Yeah.
Because they just keep swinging the rock. This is not a passing drill. This is a basketball game. I mean, like, props to them. They've already scored a bunch right now for them outrunning their defenders. You've already figured out. As Nalisa for a 3-pointer.
Does not go in right there. And now Ateneo. Basa right here. Tries to go in. Getting heavily guarded by Salvador. That is it. It is an offensive foul by Lian Kent Basa. And again, they've been racking up fouls already, David. This is not a good look for the Magis Eagles as, again, you see the clock right there, 6 minutes and 12 seconds.
I mean, if I was Benedicto, I'd take advantage of that. 3 team fouls already, 6-minute mark. But the biggest question is, who do you go to in your offense?
Yeah, that is the big question right here for both sides, not just for Ateneo, but also for Benedicto right here as Nalisa tries to get in. Try to go for a steal here, but it was last touch by Salvador. Thought it was from Ateneo, but it was last seen from Salvador, and Ateneo has another possession right here. It seems like Orpiza is quite fouled right there, but the officials not buying it. So right now, Ateneo, we have the possession right here. Now 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒𝐅 will take it to the other side, defended by Nalisa. Now Cardenas, who's up top, driving in the lane, extra pass towards Gaviola, but Gaviola lost the ball and it rolls out of bounds.
Gaviola knows if he didn't lose that handle, that's an automatic bucket. That's why he's mad at himself.
Yeah, it was a wide open one, by the way. If only he got the ball on his hands.
And the coaching staff of Benedicto might get ejected.
Technical right here.
That's a technical foul on the coach.
He's still, upset about the call earlier onto his player right there, Orpiza. He has been seen, on our end, he has been seen that he was still talking.
He's still talking smack right now. Still talking smack.
Yeah, and he does not want to get another one for his team, because again, it's not just the players here. The coach actually has a big role to getting Benedicto another win in their name here. And it would be like a great, if you're Benedicto, it's gonna be a great feat that you have defeated the defending champions.
Still talking smack.
They're still talking about it. Guess this is another one.
You can sense the tension right now.
Yes, it will be a Benedicto Cheetahs basketball, and sometimes you get right for talking smack right there.
Yes, sir.
And that's what the coach of Benedicto College was trying to defend, and one of the officials was actually heading it to the side of Benedicto right now as they have another possession. Got 5 minutes and 34 seconds left on our game clock. Orpiza kicks it to the other end. And now Villarin double teamed on the corner. Salvador pulls up, top of the key three, still does not go in. Ateneo with the possession right here. And now Ateneo, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒𝐅 drives in. Extra pass to the corner, Chua, 3 ball. Does not go in again. And the ball is out of bounds. It will be the Baby Cheetahs ball here. Info, let us head on to our courtside reporter, Janika. What do you have for us?
Thank you, David and Terrence. In the last minutes of first quarter, Resho and Nalisa had a heated encounter inside the court, earning both teams double foul. On the side of Ateneo Magis Eagles, they already earned their first team penalty in just the first quarter. Coach Romel on the side keeps telling his team to have a clean defense to avoid further fouls. Meanwhile, the Baby Cheetahs ended the first quarter with a 2-point score from Big Cass from Negros Occidental, one of their key players. On the other hand, Pialago of Baby Cheetahs is currently having a grade 3 ankle sprain injury, but despite that, we can still see him on the court contributing for his team. That's it for the court side. Back to you, David and Terrence.
For the report, Janika, and she has talked about Coach Romel Rasmo telling the Ateneo squad to calm down defensively because you don't want to rack up a couple of fouls here. But you can see that they're leading in terms of fouls, but right now they're working well on the defense, getting their possessions going in this ball game as Ateneo 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒𝐅 drives in. Cardenas, top of the key three, will not go. But the ball will still go to the side of Benedicto. But a foul here called on 𝐂𝐿𝐿 of Ateneo.
I mean,
right at the start of the transition.
They're just so good in finding. They're just so good in finding the open man. If I have a shot, you have a better shot. I'm gonna swing the rocket through. So you know that's how they've been operating. Even though it's a very low-scoring game so far, 4 minutes to go to second, but they're really cooking right now.
Yes, and Ateneo, they're also locking down here defensively. Benedicto still looking ways to score here. As a quick pass down low to 𝐿𝐶. On towards Bigkas. He's passing the ball back and forth here. 2 seconds on the shot clock. No shots have been falling yet for Benedicto. And now Ateneo trying to take advantage. Monterola. Kicks it to Suico. Driving in. Great screen by 𝐿𝐿𝐿.
Wow.
Bounce pass down low. And great reverse finish by Benz Chua of Ateneo.
That's a highlight play right there.
Definitely.
I mean, like, I thought that pass wasn't going to go through, and then that was also a hot shot.
Yeah,
but then the reverse was good. That baghangyo, great bucket for Ateneo.
And great vision from the passer as well. But Benedicto right now, they're still struggling in terms of shooting. The lead grows to 10. But again, Ateneo right here, easy bucket coming from Jacob Lacson. And those back-to-back points coming from Ateneo will have Benedicto College call for a timeout here. 24-12 is our score in favor of Ateneo. And we'll be right back after the timeout. And right now we are back to the ball game. Benedicto College in possession. They're still looking for ways again to score here. They're currently struggling as 𝐿𝐶 is down low. Bigkas, free throw jumper, won't go in.
Actually, that was the first time I've seen them shooting with double digits on the shot clock.
Yeah, they're getting quick with it. They want a quick basket as a 3-ball is in for for, I believe that is Monterola rather, from Ateneo. And another steal here. They're trying to go back-to-back as that fast break point from Henry Suico goes in.
I think they've found their edge right now.
Another one here for Ateneo. Behind the back pass. Almost lost the ball. And the rhythm is good here for Sacred Heart School Ateneo. As Lacson will kick it to Suico. Tries to go back to Lacson, but a foul by Bigkas.
I mean, like, Lacson looks like he's what? 6'4"?
6'4" or 6'3".
And then Rote is like what? 6'8", 6'9"? Just feed them the ball.
Yeah.
Just feed them the ball.
Let them go down low.
Look at them towering over these kids right here.
Just let them go down low right there.
Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that's what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they're mixing it up. Actually, if a shooter is open on the outside, we're gonna swing the rock. But if the big man is getting a mismatch, I mean, like, every match is a mismatch already. Every matchup is a mismatch rather. But you know that's what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but
they're cooking it up. But in terms of Ateneo, I mean, in terms of Benedicto, I mean, like, you know, I don't know why they're just waiting for their shot clock to go single digit before they take a shot. But but jumper a while ago in the previous possession, that was like 13 seconds on the shot clock, and that was like a rare sight to see.
Yeah, and most of their shot selection is quite on the low percentage shot.
Yeah.
Most low percentage side because, I can't really see most of their players actually going in. I mean, I understand because we've got Ateneo, like some towers right there.
Right.
You've got like a team that looks like New York City right
Yes,
there.
sir.
You
Yes,
got
sir. Yes,
some
sir.
towers.
Yes,
And
sir.
again, you need to shoot like outside the paint, but it seems like they still want to get in right there to get some easy shots.
I believe because we've witnessed on how they've operated in the last minute of the first quarter. They scored like straight buckets on the inside by outrunning their defenders and by doing that little give and go. I mean, like that's the key right there. If you're benefiting from it in terms of just offense, you could have just doubled down on that, but they've changed their game plan and they're struggling offensively as we speak right now.
Yeah, and Ateneo as well has also found that type of play already. That's why they're on quite of a big lead in the second quarter, as they have also switched up their lineup right here. Magunlay rather is on the floor for Ateneo, as that shot will not go in. Benedicto College right here, Orpisa tries to go in, will go for that floater, still won't go for Benedicto. They are currently struggling again in their field. There's Ateneo right here going in. Rasmo goes for the drive, won't go in. Rote trying to go for that rebound, but Rasmo will collect his miss, and a steal here by Alcantara. Benedicto nagmamadali, just wide open.
Finally.
On that lay-in by Benzi.
Finally. A breakaway pass. I'm not even saying that's going to stop the bleeding for a while, because they've bleeding for a while.
They've been bleeding.
The boat is sinking right now.
Yeah, that's like a couple of minutes that they haven't made a shot already.
Exactly.
And
actually, they've patched up a tiny hole in their already sinking boat. But I think, we take the little things as it is. You know what I'm saying? But, somehow, probably, hopefully, it's going to be a spark for Benedicto in terms of just offense. Because in terms of just defense, I think, they've had some steals here and there.
Yeah.
They've had some bunch of steals. They had some bunch of like, loose balls, dive for the loose balls, and great defensive plays. But somehow at some point, I don't know which of them has to make the shot or take the shot, but they haven't been pulling that trigger as much as I think that they would.
Yeah, it's also their main man, which is Nalisa, is also struggling.
Talk that.
As of this moment,
Talk that.
Nalisa, 2 points so far, but it's really great to see that he has no personal fouls in him as of this, game so far.
But I think that's just like the testament of the defense for Ateneo. Don't get me wrong, they are also a beast, especially on the glass and on the blocks inside. Wow.
And also a great three-point shooting team right there. We'll see if Ateneo can live up to it. As a foul, another foul here by Benedicto College. They're slowly catching up with the fouls of Ateneo, and we're just on the final minute of the second quarter already. And a substitution here. Fortunado is in for Villarin of the Baby Cheetahs. Right now, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Quick three here for Ateneo. Swirls in the rim. Will not go. And Benedicto College with a rebound. Orpisa passing it on the other end. Orpisa again will kick it to Big Cass. 3 balls short. And that's a rebound right there by Magunlay of Ateneo. And they're now on a run here. Suico. Ateneo trying to look for another 3. And that's in. You can see the sequence of that one. He went forward and went back as well, going cha-cha mode on that 3 ball.
Yes, sir. That was a great shot, but I want to talk about the previous possession from Benedicto. Is that you can never outrun a pass if you just move the ball around and find a good shot just like that. But at the end of the day, execution of the play, you have to make those shots at the end of the possession.
You don't wanna go solo with the type of play you have.
Sir.
Don't play hero ball.
Yes, sir.
Because again, you are trailing by a big number right there.
Sir.
31-14. Our current score, and we only have 3 seconds left as we enter halftime here. And Benedicto with their last possession, I believe, for the second quarter. And now Orpisa getting trapped right there. Bensi didn't get it off the time. And the buzzer sounds. That is the end of our second quarter. Ateneo 31, Benedicto College 14. And that'll do it for the end of the first half. We'll be right back as we after halftime.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay. Ang daing at
fans, the match is already on halftime, and we are here with the fans, Gwyneth of BC Baby Cheetahs, and Sanko of Magis Eagles. So first of all, guys, thank you so much for being with me today. So my first question is, how are you enjoying the game so far?
Kuan siya, cool ba kayo kay kanang crucial kay ang duwa, then kanang puro sila ligon.
I'm really enjoying this game so far because it's been really intense, and I've seen these guys practice and I know they got it.
Okay, so for the next question is, what are your expectations now that the game is very intense?
Kuan mo mo bawi ang bisitas mo apa sila sa kontra.
I expect them to finish off strong.
Before we end this interview, is there anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Shout out to my friend Liswell Zinaya and to our friends kana watch us live.
Shout out all the people watching right now. Shout out Walter Saavedra, shout out Caden Gachines, and shout out the Ateneo community watching.
All right, once again, thank you so much, Gwyneth and Sanko, for being with me today. We would also like to thank our sponsors for making the CESAFI Season 25 possible: Virginia, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Smart Communications, and PLDT, keeping with us all connected. Crayon Love, the official CESAFI merchandise provider. Cebu Landmasters, we build you in mind. Molten and Mikasa, the official game ball of CESAFI. Sonac, your trusted technology partner. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄, the next generation customizable mobile experience. Our ways, our rules. Puso P, your game, your community, and PLDT Home and Smart Communications, bringing the strongest connections to your home and beyond. Now I'm passing it on to David and Terrence for the statistics.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, our halftime stats after 2 quarters. Only 20% for Benedicto, 7 of 34. Shooting 20% as a team is a recipe for a losing game. So that's why they need to make bawi in terms of just their shot selection. But on the other hand, 13 out of 29, 44%, shooting above 40% as a team is a very impressive numbers. But also, the rebound numbers. He who controls the glass controls the game.
Controls the game.
19 to 27, 19 for Benedicto and 27 for Ateneo, and the points from turnovers, 18. And right now, I think in terms of just adjustment, both teams really need to make specifically Benedicto. They need to find their offense. They need to like find that go-to guy. And of course, the leading scorer right now, we got Chua with 6 points, Rasmo with a 3-pointer and a bucket inside, 5 points. Basa, I think Basa is in one of those nights, but he went down a while ago. For Nalisa, only 1 bucket for Nalisa.
This is not a normal occurrence actually for Nalisa or Benedicto College, because most of the time he has been scoring like double digits in the past 2 games. Not like even if it's not a win, like in those losing games as well, he steps up on those games. Like he's been scoring 15, 19, or even like 20 above points.
But that's the purpose of the halftime break, to point out the things that you have to improve on the next half. But for Benedicto, they really need to set sail in terms of just adjustments right now. They already scored 2 points in the second quarter. That's testament to Ateneo's defense and their shot selection in the second quarter.
Right now, we are on the start of the third quarter. Can Benedicto switch things up in the second half as Ateneo tries to go in, and it will be a possession here for Benedicto College.
I mean, I like what I'm seeing there. Drive to the basket early on just to get that one.
Now Benedicto, they're trying to make things work, but it is out of bounds, and the ball will go back to the side of Ateneo. And just early on the game, an early turnover here for Benedicto College. But right now, Ateneo, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Suiko drives in. Extra pass to the other side. And a traveling violation is called on Chua. Both teams with their respective turnovers in the first seconds of the third quarter. But again, something that we need to take note of here is on how Benedicto College is trying to get back on track, because again, we mentioned it earlier, on the second quarter, they only scored 2 points, and that really shows how great Ateneo's defense was at the second quarter. But we'll see more of it if it's still gonna go on, as Benedicto right now trying to get a bucket, and they have one to open up the third quarter. Villarin from the elbow for Benedicto.
First bucket of the game. He's got 3 fouls, but first bucket right there, that's a good sign.
Yeah, they're starting to light up here as Ateneo trying to go for a 3-ball. Suiko, and lost that rebound for Benedicto, and Ateneo converted it into a point from Gonzalez. And that is out of bounds. That is great defense from Ateneo, but they've lost it But again, Benedicto has another chance here to get up with the lead of Ateneo. As Benedicto, they're on the other side, 2 men guarding. And now Orpisa, extra pass after extra pass. That's a 3 ball, quite close on that one. And Ateneo on a run, and that is a smooth finish coming from Resio. But Benedicto, they're trying to chase the lead here. They're locked in. What I believe is the real goal, as Nalisa still struggling in this ball game. In a fast-paced ball game that we have here. And that's a clear foul, but an end one as well by Dio Gonzalez of Ateneo.
Benedicto already had some empty trips, couple of empty possessions. But right now, as you can see on the other end, in transition, take a look at this play right here. Extra pass inside, bites on that fake, and gets that one to fall. Has a chance to shoot another one at the charity stripe.
Yeah, and that's a great timing for the fake here for Gonzalez. You know, you have seen that he's got a defender onto his side, so you better take advantage of that one, create a fake, and get the foul for him as well, and get some shots up for Ateneo.
I think that's going to be like a lane violation for Alcantara. And they're going to shoot more.
Yeah, it's going to be a reshoot here for Gonzalez. Because again, Ateneo here, they have the lead by a couple of numbers. And the lead increases even more here. 38-16 is our score. And Benedicto right here. Passing after pass right here in transition. There's a great look coming from Villarin, but sadly did not go in, but because of the defense, the great defense
like that
by
was
Ateneo.
like Amazon trees.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like super tall.
Tall guys right there inside the paint.
Yeah.
But right now, Benedicto, they're on a run here. Quick run by Benedicto, and a finish right there, slowly stopping the bleeding right here for the baby Cheetahs.
That's what I've been saying. You have to outrun your defenders. That's the thing that I've been saying right from the very start. If you can outrun your defenders, that's okay. You play transition baskets. You double down on that. If the shots are falling from the outside, then take it inside. But then again, use your speed and your advantage.
And Benedicto as well. They have 25 plus. That's a long range 3 coming from Resio. But again, going back, Benedicto College, they're 25 plus points in terms of pass break right there. So they better live up to it. But right now, Benedicto, they're on this other side trying to answer back that 3 ball from Resio. As they have 6 seconds on the shot clock. Longakit driving in. Extra pass to Alcantara, who is wide open, but he didn't get that shot to go. And Ateneo on the other end again. Suico on towards Cardenas. Great hook shot inside the paint.
Cardenas saying to Alcantara, this is how you finish inside. And, great basket that time, 18-43.
Yeah, and that's a great basket coming from Cardenas. And that's how you finish inside the paint.
Yeah, how you finish inside?
Yeah.
The paint?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I finish inside the paint too. Like, I'm a post player. I'm a post player.
You
Post
get
up
some
player.
hook shots as well.
Exactly. A little bit of fundamental action. You already know what I'm talking about. But once again, those inside shots, really lethal.
Yeah, lethal right there. That's also a recipe to get this dub for Ateneo as well, utilizing their big mans down low. But right now, a traveling call just right after the steal. That is quite unusual right there.
Yeah.
Because, he's like, it's pretty, like, he's quite excited when, trying to go for that fast break. But again, Benedicto, they have the possession here. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Baseline J. After a couple of bounces, does not go in. Another one for Benedicto, and he gets fouled. Fortunado heading on to the charity stripe will shoot 2. And that would be a foul on Benz Chua of Ateneo.
I like what I'm seeing so far, for Benedicto coming into the second half. Just super aggressive inside. But they missed it. Once again, we're on the 6-minute mark, but they've really had some empty possessions coming down the trip. But to me, I feel like they're doing a better job compared to the last quarter.
The last quarter, because the last quarter they are struggling. I mean, they have only shot a bucket right there, only 2 points during the second quarter. But again, here Ateneo, all eyes on this team as the lead grows even more. They drive in the lane. That's a quick pass right there, gets blocked. And now Ateneo tries to go down low as Rote lost the ball. But they will retain possession here, Ateneo.
I think Rote can dunk the ball.
He surely can. Look at the size of that man right there.
If I had that height, I would dunk the ball always, every possession.
Yeah. Like, you know, standing dunk or even that transition dunk right there.
That's another foul.
Yeah, that's another foul here for Ateneo, and they're racking it up once again. I believe that's already 3 team fouls already, or just 2. Yeah, 2 team fouls. Again, it's quite better compared than the last quarter, because early on, it's like 5 minutes in, they already racked up like 3 team fouls. I mean, quite close to the foul numbers that they have right now. But Benedicto right here, Longakit using the body, tries to step back, lost the ball, but will kick it to Lanisa. 3 ball short. Longakit trying to save the ball, but it is out of bounds, says the officials. And again, Alisa, top scorer of the team in terms of points per game, struggling heavily as a traveling violation is called on Ateneo. But enough of the talk here. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Jainika Luquias, for some more of the Insider Chica.
Gent Ray Ratio from Bayugan City of Magis Eagles closed the second quarter with his 3-pointer score. The Magis Eagles dominated the first half of the game, with them leading 15 points, clearly showing the fruit of their hard work defending their 4-peat title. On the side of Baby Cheetahs, it's visible in their game that their shots are off, and Coach Gerald expressed his concern of a mismatch. But despite that, they're fighting with grit and grind, working hard to chase the lead. Now, will the Baby Cheetahs claw their way to a neck-to-neck battle, or the Magis Eagles fly with ease through the quarter? Back to the ballgame.
Thank you for the report, Jainika. And again, is what the coach of Benedicto College says. A little bit of a mismatch right there. But what's a mismatch?
Wow.
It's a close one right there. But going back, what's a mismatch? If you have a heart of a player right there, you know, playing basketball, and no, it's just all heart in this ball game, and just not just in this ball game, but in the game of the basketball in general. But an interception right here as Ateneo tries to go in. Rote goes for the hook shot, and the bucket is in for Ateneo. And Benedicto College here going quick with it. Big Gas getting shifty with it, goes with a fake, kicks it to the corner, tries to go for that reverse lay-in, but it will not go. Ateneo on the other end. Basa. It's guarded by Longakit. Tries to call for a screen, but will kick it to Rote, who is up top. And now Kabibihan back to Basa. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Interception right there by BC. And now they are on the other end here. Nalisa on towards Fortunado, and he tries to get in. Great defense coming from Rote. And Basa right here, try to call for a screen. Will kick it to the corner. And Basa, left wing 3. It goes in. He is wide open, and he had it estimated right on time. And Ateneo de Cebu on a 30-point lead. And another interception here by Ateneo. 3v1 on that fast break. And a travel. That's quite a great defense right there coming from Benedicto.
I mean, like, yeah, they don't want that easy bucket. And if you're doing that, then we're just gonna run with you. We're gonna foul you. If not, get a traveling call. But if not, we're gonna foul you.
Yeah.
I mean, like, no easy basket on the inside. You have to earn it on the line.
Yeah, like, you gotta stop the momentum of your opponent right there. As Ateneo right here, they're trying to go for the triple team, but They've escaped it. Benedicto right here. Bigas tries to drive in. Quick pass on towards Villarin. And that's an up and under basket by Lance Villarin. But again, the lead here, it's still growing and growing. 28 points that Benedicto needs to catch up. Again, they have, there are significant improvements here for Benedicto's side, and I'm sure that you have seen it, David.
I mean, like, you know, they've scored 6 so far.
Yeah, 6.
But still, if you're down this big, you have to do more.
Right. You have to put your body on the line as well. We're trying to get in the lane, get onto those, those big guys that Ateneo has in their paint. But right now, Bigas has it. Basa guarding, kicks it to the corner. Tries to drive in, baseline J. Benedicto quite on the right side right there. Misses the shot. Ateneo here, another chance. Rasmo looking it to Mangunlay. On the corner to Jimena. Back to Mangunlay, who is down low. Goes for the spin. N1, but the N1 is overturned as Mangunlay gets called for a travel. You can see here on that play.
Yeah, a little bit of shuffle on the feet after he spins. That's an automatic call right there.
Yeah, he was quite unaware of his footsteps right there as Benedicto not stopping right here. Nalisa with that fake with Mangunlay just right in front of him. That's another bucket here for Benedicto. It is the 6th point in this quarter for the Benedicto College Cheetahs, baby Cheetahs rather, and 17 for Ateneo. It's still quite of a lead in this 3rd quarter alone. But now Ateneo, Benedicto's defense is seen right there, but it's out of bounds. Ateneo, they have the possession right here. You can see the fast break points. Ateneo de Cebu quite scoring a lot, outscoring Benedicto by a couple of numbers right there. That's 13 points in terms of fast break, like leading for Benedicto.
I mean, like, it just shows you how different the type of game that they're playing.
And now Basa, 3-ball just right before the buzzer for Ateneo. That adds more of the bleeding here for Benedicto. As Bigas tries to drive in, goes switcheroo on that lay-in. Still will not fall. But Ateneo here remain locked in despite having the big lead. They want to extend this lead even more. Pass after pass here. Basa towards Mangunlay. Great connection from both teammates.
I mean, that's what you like to see, all those extra passes, finding a good shot. That's what they're doing for the last 3 quarters.
And now, Benedicto. Bigas trying to redirect the offense right here as he goes shifty with it. But Gaviola saw it coming and gets that block to go. And now Ateneo on the offensive side. Mangunlay, a bucket right here. Back-to-back buckets for Adam Mangunlay.
Mangunlay up to 4 points. Just checked in the game this quarter. And that's what you like to see.
And he's also a defensive unit for the Ateneo squad. But Villasin right here pulls up a 3. Still will not go. Benedicto College quite struggling. It's like the 2nd quarter rather. It's way different right now as they have been racking up more points. But another point here for Ateneo. Jimena. And I believe that is Jimena's first point in this ball game. And that is the end of our 3rd quarter. 57-22 is our score. And Ateneo dominant in the past 3 quarters. But we'll see if Ateneo can still sustain this lead as we enter the 4th and final quarter. Right now, we are back to the ball game. We are now on the fourth and final quarter. If you are just tuning in, we would like to thank you for watching the Safi Season 25 in the high school division. Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs going up against the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu as Orpisa opens up.
That's a good sign, you know, making the bucket right off the bat. I think, you know, they're showing signs of life right now.
Yes, and that's a good way to see that Benedicto College is quite alive as they have opened up a point here for the fourth quarter. And Alisa right here, but a foul is called on towards Jimena. That's a first team foul here, still early for the side of Ateneo. Right now, Oropisa, Cristopialago. Screen here. Oropisa, Alcantara. Free ball, Nalisa. Still does not go in. And seems like Nalisa is trying his very best to get a basket on all corners. Seems like no shots have been falling for him. An off night, actually, for Kyle Nalisa of Benedicto.
It's just that the type of night for him. I mean, like, you know, a lot of great shooters has an off night that it is one of those games.
Yeah, and it's quite normal if you're a player as well because
I've had some off nights.
Yeah, most of us have off nights.
Yeah, most off nights.
Mostly off nights.
Matter of fact, I never had an on night.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But you know, like as a player, you gotta learn from your mistakes as well,
Yes,
and
sir.
you gotta know where to improve onto your next game. Again, there's still a couple of games for your team here, especially if you're on Benedicto's side. But again, Ateneo has more games to come right here because they have played this is their fifth game actually. But again, there's still a lot to improve for this team. But the lead here is growing and growing against Benedicto as that three ball from Jimena will not go in. And Benedicto here trying to get past the defense of Ateneo. As that is another foul for Jimena of Ateneo. 16 seconds on the shot clock here for Benedicto. Alcantara trying to set up for a screen, but Oropisa, corner three, still will not go in. Benedicto trying to get in the paint. It's intercepted by Chua. Lacson rather. But right now, interception by Benedicto. Great defense. Oropisa all alone with two-man trailing. And that bucket is in for Oropisa and Benedicto. But Ateneo here getting quick with it. As Suico will kick it to Jimena. Right wing three. Does not go in. Suico will collect that miss. He drives in. Passes it down low. But a foul by Alcantara. And you know, a little bit of aggression at that time.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
But right now, like, as you can see on the previous possession, they tried to go for that outlet pass, but then, once again, towering dudes, you know, from Ateneo, as you can see in this play right here.
And that's a left hand lay-in by Oropisa.
Right here, that's the breakaway layup. And that's what you want to do. You know, you want to outrun your defenders. You have to double down on your transition plays. They haven't really seen that. But then, like, you know, they do have the speed compared to these big guns right here. But you know, they could hustle with the best of them. They could rumble with the best of them. They could go toe to toe. But then again, the way that they've operated, you know, in the second quarter only scored like a bucket. On the third quarter only scored single digits.
Single digits.
So you know, if you're not really finding your touch in terms of just like putting it on the line, like, yeah, I could see the effort defensively, but somehow at some point you gotta score those baskets.
Yeah, because you know, in the game of basketball, in order to win this game, you gotta, you know, outscore your opponent right there.
Yes,
and
sir,
it's
yes,
not
sir, yes,
about I mean, if like I don't wanna
I mean, like,
make.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
But it's more of like if you come up with a defensive play here, then on the other side of the court you have to make buckets.
Yeah, you have to
So
make
what
buckets.
they've been doing is they've been really good at it. Like for the most part, they have been good. I'm gonna give them props. They've been good defensively, but in terms of just on the other side, the way that they operate the basket offensively, I think they lack. That's what they lack. That's where they lack, rather.
Yeah.
And then, like, looking for those open shots. I mean, like, Nalisa has been chucking up some threes, some wild threes. And, I feel like, during those times, they could just, like, rotated the ball. And after the official review, coach's challenge, it's going to go their way.
Yeah, it's a successful challenge right here by Ateneo, I believe.
Head coach challenge successful. First infraction, foul on jersey number 1, Hans Alcantara. And second infraction and sportsmanlike foul, jersey number 1, Hans Alcantara for Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs.
So there's a technical foul on Alcantara, little shove on Suico.
Yeah.
So 2 technical free throws and they take possession.
And that's an unfortunate one as well for the team captain of Benedicto College, Alcantara. But again, Ateneo here shooting some shots on the line to extend this lead even more for the team. It's like 32-point lead already.
Yes, sir.
And knowing that Ateneo has been doing well on both sides, and what Benedicto lacks here is the way they convert their defense into offense. It seems like it's
technical foul.
Technical again. A couple
Technical
of
foul on assistant coach for Benedicto.
Early on, in the first quarter.
Another free throw, yeah.
The head coach had a technical foul, and right now on the assistant coach.
So improper bench behavior, technical call, another free throw for Ateneo. And I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to go show good example for your players. We're just kind of like, I know we're losing, but I'm not gonna make us more. I'm not gonna make it more worse for us.
Yeah.
I think there's a lesson right there. They shot a free throw and then another possession for Ateneo because of the coaches.
This is basically the start of Benedicto College downfall. We got 7 minutes and 14 seconds left as Suico throws in that 3-point bomb to extend this lead even more.
Great shot
for Ateneo.
Shot clock winding down. He was aware of it.
And he has the confidence on him as well.
Yes,
as that's another foul for Benedicto College.
I mean, that's gotta be the shoes though for Suico.
Yeah.
He's wearing the D-Box Forest Gumps.
Yeah, that's a legendary colorway right there.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna ask that for him.
Yeah.
But for Suico, 8 points already for this kid. Close to a double-digit outing once again. If mulabay siya unya akong ngayon yung sapatos. If that's the if
you
that's
have to
okay.
sign it as well.
Yes,
but
sir.
right now, Nalisa driving in. Still hasn't got a shot to go in the second half. But right now, Suico passing it down low using the body. But that's a traveling violation right there. Gaviola will turn it over on towards the side of Benedicto College. And speaking of Benedicto College, Baby Cheetahs are calling for a timeout here. 63-26 is our score. Quite a big lead right here with 6 minutes and 39 seconds left. We'll be right back after the timeout.
Thank you, David and Terrence. Coming into the fourth quarter, the baby Cheetahs is still struggling to close the gap. Despite that, the team is reminded by Coach Gerald to perform their gameplay and lock in with their defense. Earlier, Coach Gerald said that they've been training whole week and that the team should show the fruit of the training if they want to keep up and win against the Magis Eagles. On the other hand, a lot of players from Ateneo de Cebu has been stepping up to contribute for the team, including Basa, the player of the game from their last match. Coaching staff on the side of Magis Eagles are keeping a close eye to the game for a possible foul that would result in second chance opportunities, just like free throws. That's it from the court side. Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Janika. And, you know, Benedicto College right here, it's just not their night. Not just for one of their players, but for the entire the entire team as well. Because, again, Ateneo has set their sights on getting another win onto their name.
No player in the roster of Benedicto scored more than 6 points. So that's like 2 buckets each for each player. Yeah.
But we'll see here if one of those players on the floor right now can get a 6-1 here, but a bucket right here, it goes in and out.
That's point blank range. Still could not get that one off. It's just sad to see.
A lot of open shots coming from Benedicto, not falling as a 3-point shot from Suico will not go in. Ateneo and Benedicto fighting for the ball, but again, right there, sportsmanship by Lacson.
I mean, how tall is that kid? 6'5"?
I believe he's below 17. You can see the height of that kid right there.
I wonder what they eat, because I want to be 6 foot.
But again, that's like, you know, your age, David. You gotta talk about it.
Nah.
You're 19. You're 19.
Yeah.
There's still a lot.
By heart.
Yeah, by heart.
I can still grow. I still have room to grow.
You still have a lot of time to grow right there. But Benedicto right here, they have the ball. 5 minutes and 18 seconds left on our game clock. Passing the ball around here, Benedicto. Nalisa, long range 3. Still could not get it to fall. Ateneo double teamed here by Benedicto. And the ball goes to the side of Benedicto College Cheetahs. Great defense right there by 2 men in white.
But I think that's a little bit late. 26-63, 5 minutes to go. I don't think that they still could measure up for a comeback here. I mean, like, I could point out a lot of things. It's just, it's just terms of just like shot selection and then the defensive breakdowns, offensive breakdowns. We're just, I mean, like you see these type of plays, but then as you can see,
they
have to capitalize off of that. Goodness gracious!
Yeah, coming from Cardenas right there.
Wow.
Again, he's just all alone right there in that transition play.
Wow.
2 men going at it.
Wow.
The offensive side, but he's just right there getting confident with his defense and
exactly.
Right
Gito ang istorya where you could come up with a great defensive play on the other end of the court.
Yeah.
But it should translate as a bucket on the other end. But that's what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Like probably throughout the whole game, they haven't really been finding like a big run, like a double-digit run. There's no double-digit run.
Yeah, but no, double-digit run is just against them. But Benedicto right here, another shot does not fall. Again, that's a big struggle right here. Again, the defense is right there.
I know.
But the offense, we'll see here in this transition as Longakit on the right wing, getting guarded by Basa.
Watch them exhaust the shot clock.
Vilyasin, Longakit steps back, and that 3 is in. Finally, getting a shot here for Benedicto.
I mean, that's what you want to see. A defensive play out there, not an empty possession on the other end. That could have been the recipe for their comeback. But I think it's a little bit late right now.
A little bit late. We got 3 minutes and 43 seconds left. You can see the aggression here by Benedicto. And Lacson right here, nagpaubos rin siya. He doesn't want a fight right here.
Yeah.
Because knowing that they have the lead as well.
Yeah.
You don't want to give out some technical fouls on their side as well.
Yes, sir. So you can see a little bit of dap up right there between Longakit and Lacson.
That's
what you want to see. I mean, like, if that was me, then bodies on the floor. But if not, then, you know, sportsmanship.
Yeah.
There's a foul on jersey number 6. Christian from Baby Cheetahs.
That's a foul.
Foul on Longakit, yeah. Your second motion. Yes, sir.
Yeah. A foul right there. That's a foul for Ateneo as well as Pialago.
Yes, sir.
Is on the line shooting technical free throws.
I mean, like, I have to talk about Lacson. We have to look at the information about the player profiles, because I want to know his height, man. Like, that kid is like so tall, man.
I was checking the player profiles for like.
Yeah, how tall is he?
There's no column right there for the height. It's
I got to measure. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the dugout. I'm going to go to the locker room, and I'm going to ask kids size 10 dire. Probably you can give me some. You know what I'm saying? First of all, this is the first order of business. I'm going to congratulate them for the win. Congratulations. That's one. Second, I'm going to say, like, yo, what up, what up? And then I'm gonna ask for some shoes, like size 10, and then I'm gonna ask their height. I mean, like, these kids are so tall.
Yeah, those kids are tall, but I believe most of them are like above size 10 right there. Mostly 12.
Someone has to be size 11. I'm okay with size 11.
So you gotta like double down those socks.
Yeah,
to fit on you.
Yeah. Probably the last one is like size 10 for me. I'm not sure, but
not gonna lie, their shoe game is actually strong right here.
I know. I even asked Jared Bahay for his shoes during his last finals, and he goes, "Wala mo kayo suoton ko yan." And I'm like, I could give you some sandugo, you know what I mean? But
sandugos are crazy.
But you know, he didn't really give it to me. But it's so cool. Shout outs to him.
Yeah,
though.
shout out to him.
We miss him here on the court.
Yeah, he's doing well right there in Manila as of this moment. But right now, Ateneo de Cebu, ball once again. And that's from their big man, Cardenas.
Yes, sir.
Every one of these players in the Ateneo squad, they're shooters as well. Not just great defenders, but also great shooters. But that's a foul right there on towards Monterola. And Benedicto College here, they're going for that inbound. And that's a penalty right there. They're above 5 team fouls already. So Benedicto College getting some shots up here on the line. But again, it's not enough already given the time that we have. We are nearing crunch time minutes. And I don't know, you may ask for a miracle right here that they would score like a couple of baskets in just 3 minutes of this ball game left.
I mean, for Benedicto, coming out of like a 3-game winning streak and then ended the streak via UCLM, courtesy by UCLM. But they for them, they have a chip on the shoulders, knowing that they could have went into this game with a winning streak against the champs. But also as Basa takes a 3-pointer right there.
That is another 3-pointer, back-to-back 3-pointers for Cardenas and Basa. Right now, Longakit, Benedicto College getting pressured after there are back-to-back 3-pointers from Ateneo. Longakit tries to drive in, gets stolen right there. Very smooth steal. Chua driving in. 1v1 on that transition. But 2 attempts right there, not falling. Ateneo right here. Again, they have the ball. 7 seconds on their shot clock. Chua kicks it to Cardenas.
There you go.
Basa, another 3, hits the front iron, won't get it to go. Benedicto College, another offensive opportunity.
So back to my point, Benedicto really, they have what it takes.
Yeah.
They won't get the 3-game winning streak for no reason. They're such a good team, but facing adversity like these, where your opponent is taller than you as
a mid-range bucket right there coming from Villasin. But again, going back to your point, David.
It's just that, you really have to, make adjustments. But for me, they haven't really made a lot of adjustments throughout this ballgame. I think that's why we're seeing this lead right now.
And this is quite a learning point here for Benedicto College. In a game like this, especially that you're facing you're facing the defending champions, which is the Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles. So a couple of readjustments here entering their next game. So of course they have to point out a couple of lapses as well, especially from one of their key players, which is Nalisa.
Yeah, I mean holding up to just what 4 points.
4 points.
Where he was averaging like what more than almost 16
almost
points.
16, yeah.
Yeah, almost 16 points a game, and that's really impressive numbers if you ask me. Knowing that this division that they're in is super competitive, we have a lot of good players, but for him to be able to come up on top in terms of scoring, and for them to hold him off for like just 2 buckets. But it's just a testament to the defense.
But Benedicto right now, they are heavily pressured. It will be same ball, only a second. There's 1.3 seconds left on their shot clock. They need to get a quick shot right here. Baseline J will not go in. Ateneo, on the other hand, Resio tries to get in. They're getting slow with it. They're trying to run off the time here as we have last a minute in this ball game, as Mangunlay will not get that shot to go. And a steal here by Resio. And again, it's all said and done here. We only have less than a minute left in this ball game. A big lead that Ateneo has on their hands, and
that's like a lesson learned, for
big lesson.
learning experience for Benedicto College. It's just like, oh, this is the champs right here.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? They might be like most of them probably like might be just a new roster in their high school lineup, but these kids, they've been playing together for a really long time.
Yeah.
And so, for me, it's just kind of like, now that they know what they're capable, I mean, like, it's still a very, very long season. Probably they could still be in the middle of their division, but they could still probably like be on the top 4 at the end of the run in the elimination round.
And there's still a lot of games left for this team.
Yes, sir.
But again, they're driving in the lane, spin move, but a pass on towards Solis. But that shot will not go in.
Because he knows after that spin move, he tries to put the shot up, that's going to be a block.
Yeah, it's going to be a block. There are 2 men anticipating for him as Mangunlay. He's just shooting threes right here because he knows that the game is on their side already. So, he doesn't care about the stats that he has in his name.
Yeah.
Right now, long pass here. Bigas as he just drives in. 2 men guarding here. And with no hope, they're just trying to have the time expired as the buzzer sounds. A dominant victory here by the defending champion, Sacred Heart School. Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles takes this ball game against the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs with a score of 69-31. What a great win here by the Magis Eagles.
From first quarter to second quarter, probably like the whole game, they just dominated in all departments.
Yeah.
And I think, for me, like in the third quarter, I think I just saw it coming from a mile away.
And, just very significant quarter here for the Benedicto College because, again, 9 points on their side, just way better than their past 2 quarters. But, as the Magis Eagles have won this game, let us head on to their school hymn.
This isle of Cebu, light has dawned from the old Middle Kingdom. Through the sons of Ignatius, faith was sown. Gratefully we sing.
Clothed with competence, conscience, and compassion, we march to the beat of heroism.
And back at it again, ladies and gentlemen. We are now here at the post-game statistics of this game that we had earlier. Ateneo de Cebu, Magis Eagles with a win against the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. 69-31 is our score, and you can see the clear discrepancy in terms of the field goal percentage. Ateneo just up there by a lot, 45% in terms of field goals, and Benedicto College 22% in field goals. But here you can see a big discrepancy in terms of rebounds. Ateneo de Cebu 60 rebounds compared to Benedicto College 29.
That's almost double. Exactly, that's more than double.
That's more than double.
Exactly.
Like 31.
My math is not mathing, but in terms of just like the height, in terms of just the way that they control the glass, they just breeze through this game like it's nothing. And of course, the bench points 17-39. No, like that's what you like. That's what you expect, mainly because there's backup squad. Even though that ang bench was actually average more than bench sa Ateneo, they've mainly because they've been playing because their starters went back to the bench early in the game. So that's why their bench has scored a lot in this game. And
it's pretty clear right here that Ateneo as well has been dominant in their past quarters. Again, in the first quarter, Ateneo scored 15, second quarter 16. Most especially in the third quarter, they have scored 26, which is quite a lot. Now, if you gotta compare it with Benedicto College score in the third quarter, wherein Benedicto College scored only 8 points right there. But right now, let us pass, but more of this chica right now, let us pass on to our courtside reporter for our player of the game.
What is up, CESAFI fans? What a finish that was between the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles versus the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. We have here our player of the game, Henry Suico, who scored 8 points, 8 assists, 4 steals. So congratulations, Henry. This is your third of being a player of the game. So your first question is, what's new in your game today that helped you score this win?
It was the same game plan as the previous games. We focused again on our defense, and coach just told me as a leader I need to facilitate the ball more and lead the team more.
So how did you manage to keep that wide lead?
First, we were kind of struggling sa defense. We're not focused enough on the game plan. So at halftime, we just focused more. We went back to the details of our defensive system that we planned. So it's more on defense talaga.
Before we end this interview, is there anyone you want to give a shout out to?
First of all, I want to thank God for guiding us today. I want to thank the Ateneo community, my family, and my friends. Ate Danis, sila Nono, sila Auntie, my parents, and I want to dedicate this game to one of our teammates, to Cisco. We are going to play hard for you, and please continue supporting us on our future games.
Once again, Henry, congratulations, and to the whole Ateneo de Cebu for winning this match. That's it, and stay tuned as we head on to the next game between the USPF Panthers facing off against BC Cheetahs. This is Jenica, and that's it for the courtside.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! worry! The Unleash with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Welcome back once again to Safi fans here at the new and improved Cebu Coliseum for another basketball action here at the Safi Season 25 men's basketball now in the college division. And the game that we'll have today is the Benedicto College Cheetahs going up against the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Panthers. And it's going to be an exciting matchup because on paper, both of these teams are looking good in this ball game. But before we dive in to this matchup, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Terence Limpio, your commentator for this game, bringing you all the action from the court to your screens. And together with me is your favorite commentator, David Paul Agus Pina. And you can watch the games live on our official Facebook page, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. And you can also watch our games live on Puso P. And again, this is an exciting matchup that we'll have. Benedicto College, not Baby Cheetahs, but this is now the college division of the Benedicto College, the BC Cheetahs, going up against USPF Panthers. And you can see here on the standings, Benedicto College currently sits at the 3rd place, 5 wins and 2 losses. And you can see USPF 6th in the standings with 2 wins and 5 losses. And currently on top, the Santiago Clásico right there, University of Cebu Webmasters and UV as well. And right now, let's head on to our headline, Fight or Flight, I believe, by BC and USPF just going at it in this ball game. USPF trying to go for this 3rd win. Meanwhile, Benedicto College trying to go for their 6th win as well. And right now, let us head on to our team stats. And David, what do you see here on our screens?
I mean, like, they're averaging almost 44 rebounds per game, and their assist number as well, because Benedicto is playing a team basketball.
Yeah.
Their brand of basketball is really run and gun and transition baskets. Speaking of transition, their fast break points, almost 20 points per game. And in terms of just like for them running on the floor and then rewarding those big men, you know, you have Cañedo, you have Orgong, and of course Babyface De La Cruz,
yeah,
you know, which they would really run. And for on the other side of things, USPF kind of close in terms of like field goal percentage, but you know, don't get me wrong, they do have a lot of shooters.
Yeah, shooters. Taburnal is right there as well. You can see Dalompines.
And so also Recimiento.
Yeah, Recimiento.
They also have solid big mans like Apolonio and then like, oh yeah, exactly. And then of course you got Piteros, which is a really dynamic guard, and the rebounds, almost 40 rebounds per game as well. Points in the paint, 36, and of course their bench is really also very, very productive.
And right now, more of this chica that we have here on the commentators table. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Bella Manlucot, for some more of the insider info.
Thank you, David and Terrence. Clash of claws. 2 teams, 1 jungle. Only the fiercest will survive. Good evening, Cebu. Maayong gabi, CESAFI fans. Tonight, we're about to witness another thrilling showdown here at the Cebu Coliseum with the BC Cheetahs taking on the USPF Panthers. Both coming off big wins and hungry for dominance. The BC Cheetahs are hot to go after pulling off a huge upset over the defending champions, the UV Green Lancer, with a 76-65 victory. That win didn't just turn heads. It proved that they can go toe-to-toe with anyone. Now at a 5-2 record, the Cheetahs are locked in on keeping their momentum alive. As assistant coach Jonas reminds the players, a win is a win. So today is another match, so no relax. Meanwhile, the USPF Panthers are back on track after snapping their losing streak against the USC Warriors. They've found their groove and ready to prove that it wasn't just a one-time spark. As assistant coach Alago shared earlier, it's all about mindset, saying ning kamot og kumbati lang gyud kay ilang remaining games crucial kaayo. Now, the big question remains, will the Cheetahs keep the crown or will the Panthers hunt them down? Once again, I'm Bella, your courtside chica for today's action. Now, let me pass it on to our arena announcer, Mr. Alord Ario Porlas.
Season 2025. Before we start our second game, the Season 2025 would like to thank the following sponsors: Virginia Food Incorporation, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Sonac, the technology partner of the CESAFI, PLDT Home Fiber, Smart Telecommunication, Cryon Lab, Cebu Landmaster, Molten, the official basketball of CESAFI, and Mikasa. Tonight, let's witness the basketball action between Benedicto College Cheetahs versus University of Southern Philippines Foundation. Let's not take it any longer. Meet the starting 5 from yours, University of Southern Philippines Foundation. Your starting 5, jersey number 7, Paulo Dalumpines. Jersey number 11, Roland Malachi Batingan. Jersey number 15, John Miguel Maglasang. Jersey number 17, Ian Denzel Pakibot. Jersey number 18, Kiaton Clyde Tabernal. And now let's proceed to the second starting 5 from yours, Benedicto College Cheetahs. Jersey number 0, Denrick Urgong. Jersey number 8, Kenneth Babalcon. Jersey number 18, Nicole Caballero. Jersey number 28, Serge Gabines. Jersey number 92, John Loford Diamante. And the head coach, Mr. PJ Morello. And your referee in charge, Mr. Marjun Ramirez, Andres Dihito, and your crew chief, Mr. Saliano. And the commissioners of our CESAFI Season 2025, Mr. Felix Chikinhoy, and the Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Johnny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, it's game time!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way for our second game sa ato ang doubleheader. It is the college division matchup. Once again, it's the battle of the claws, Panthers, Cheetahs. As 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 opens up the game with a jump shot. But once again, who will pounce their way to victory? That question will be answered tonight. I mean, like, tell me, what do you think? Like, you know, Benedicto College, as you can see, a great team in terms of transition baskets.
Yes, and you know, they're also pretty quick with it as well.
Yeah.
Because again, they're bench players. I don't want to mention their names because it's quite a lot to mention.
Right.
But again, they've got a great rotation going on for this team, and no, they have no nagwala gani sila they have nothing to lose in this ball game as well, knowing that USPF are on the 6th on the standings. But on the other side, USPF, again, they're looking good on paper. You can see Taburnal.
Yes, sir.
You can see Dalompinas. You can see Maglasang.
Yes, sir.
And, you know, a couple of players right there, Pakibot, and the Denison brothers, actually, who has been doing well in the paint. But again, it's about how they outplay and how they stop the run here for Benedicto.
And they go inside off the inbound. That's Maglasang right there. But I want to talk about Benedicto real quick. You know, they really shocked the scene, the whole tournament of like beating the defending champs. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I haven't seen most of the game at that time, but I believe that knowing that how Benedicto College would go on the floor, run the floor right there, get some defense up.
Yeah.
It's very probable that they could actually stop a UV, knowing that they have some big mans on the other side for the UV. You got Kabulao right there. They know how to stop it as well. And they're doing great as well in terms of defense and shooting some shots on the floor.
Benedicto looking to be on the semis for the second straight season. And, you know, they lost the battle for the third last season. I covered that game.
Yeah.
But right now, they have a chip on the shoulder knowing that, we might be like one of the new teams here in this tournament, but we can ball with the best of them, as Gabalcon right there inside. That's what I've been talking about, their transition baskets.
They're getting quick with it, and they also know how to find some spaces to get those baskets to count. That's out of bounds for USPF. And going back to my point wherein Benedicto College are so great and looking for some high percentage shots of their own. Again, back-to-back baskets coming from the team, and most of those are transition offense.
And like the one thing also that I like about Benedicto College, they're a big fan of alley-oop plays.
Yeah, alley-oop plays. You can see some big men as well.
Exactly.
Their verticals are showing.
Yeah. And as you can see right there, Orgong trying to take it to the cup. Also, once again, Maglasang and Apolonio, you know, a bunch of big men out there down low. Pakibot rather. Their backup center is Apolonio, but Pakibot rather also is you know, actually playing good. He could really match up with the team's, you know, center. I covered the game USPF and UC, and like, you know, they could really like, you know, match up with like with 𝐂𝐿, you know,
definitely.
and then Libatog down low. But right now, you know, Benedicto, they just slowly, the thing about them is that, you know, slowly they want to get momentum on their side. You know, baskets per baskets. I mean, like, that's what you want to do.
Yeah, they're taking it slowly but surely in every ball game that they play. Again, they have the lead here, so there's still a lot of time left to even be more productive, not just on the offensive side, but also on the defensive side, which is they're also known for as well.
𝐂𝐿 was fouled right there, and you know, if a shooter like that tries to back it up down low, like, you know he's gonna do a turnaround and
a fader.
Exactly, and that's like the first team foul already for Benedicto College. Now they go down low. And that's going to be traveling right there. Moved his pivot foot. This automatic call from our officials.
And that's great pressure coming from Diamante right there. Great double team as well from Benedicto. And that's actually how you play those mental games. If not physical games, but mental. Like you gotta challenge them mentally. Like you're the opponent who's handing the ball. And that's the right thing right there coming from Benedicto.
Benedicto, they are up right now 8-2. They swing it and they turn the ball over.
That's a waste of possession coming from Benedicto.
Full platoon swap here for the Panthers. Now the man of the hour. This is what I'm talking about, Apolonio.
Yes, he's here.
Yeah, and of course you got
John Peteros.
Yeah, John Peteros.
Shifty guy right there.
Dynamic combo guard from South Cotabato. And right now, here comes USPF. They're down 6. Outlet pass.
Quite of a high pass coming from Retes.
Yeah, that's too strong right there.
Yeah. I mean, the height is a little bit there, but, you know, there's just a little bit of anticipation coming from Chavez from that pass.
De La Cruz checks in for Cañedo. Now that's the babyface assassin right there. I mean, like, very tall guy, but has a baby face.
Yeah, he has the size right there to even defend right off the bench for Benedicto.
Now here comes the Cheetahs. 6 minutes 25. Goes behind the back. On an island. Isolation. Drives to the paint. Extra pass. De La Cruz misses point blank range. Now here comes the Panthers. Retes. Apolonio up top in the middle. Dribble handoff. John Peteros. Crosses over. Cross-court pass. There you have it. Panthers for 3.
And that's what I like about Peteros. He's not just shifty, but he knows how to find his open man well. It's a big block right there.
Now here comes the Cheetahs off of that block. Almost a block from Chavez, but Orgon will go to the line.
But again, going back to the play earlier, coming from Peteros.
Yes, sir.
Extra, like just before that extra pass, he went shifty with it.
I mean, like one would think that he would drive inside to the paint, but then all of a sudden it's a cross-court pass.
Yeah, it's like he's well known for that, like driving in the paint, driving in the lane. But he chooses to pass it on to his main man on the corner.
Shooting in the line is then like Orgon, a walking double-double machine right there.
Yeah, like couple of rebounds, couple of points for him.
Yes, sir.
He's just showing up in every Benedicto College game.
And that's going to be a steal. On the fast break are the Cheetahs. Great defense from Retes that time to stop that fast break. Now here comes John. Stops, puts it up. John misses, but they get it right back. Second chance points for the Panthers, and this time that's from Chavez.
And that was still a great look for Peteros right there. But great follow-up actually coming from Chavez. He knows when to jump and get the ball onto his side, and he never hesitated on that one as he gets that second chance point for him.
On the other end, Babalco nagmamadali, takes that step, but his foul, I think that's a good foul. You know, once again, the basic rule here is no easy baskets on the inside. Earn it on the line.
Yes, definitely, and it's also a way to actually stop like the momentum
or slow the game down.
Slow the game down,
yes,
but again, if that opponent or the one shooting on the line has been working pretty well in the free throw, like he has been shooting those shots already, I mean, that's going to be a problem for you. Why did you foul that guy, actually?
Right. That's Tunyacao and Bulan in. Tunyacao spent a lot on his VCs.
What's that? VCs right there.
In 2K.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, full arm, full leg.
A lot of accessories right there.
And a pass on the inside to Chavez. Count that bucket! Initially, I thought it should have been an alley-oop play, but he just caught it. 2 defenders, adjusted his shot. Another shot on the line for Chavez.
You got to flex on him, Chavez.
Yes, sir.
He went down low right there, using a couple of arms and using the full body right there to create some space and get the shot to go, and that foul as well.
Raymond Sean Chavez has a chance to complete that 3-point play and make it a 1-point game, but couldn't.
Yeah, that's commentator scores right
there. There I go again. There I go again.
Oh, there you go again, David.
But with more courtside chica, we have our courtside reporter, Bella. Take it away.
Thank you, David and Terrence. Claws are out early, just a few minutes into tip-off, and it's already been some fierce battle between the BC Cheetahs and the USPF Panthers. Tonight, the teams are mostly complete, with only the BC Cheetahs missing out guard Olipas due to personal health reasons. All eyes are on USPF shooting guard 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃𝐅𝐈, true beast on offense who's been on fire this season. Currently #1 in the league in scoring with 15.5 points per game and in field goals with 5.7 per outing. He shared earlier that yes, there is pressure, but everything is possible if musalig and tinabangay lang. Now, back to you, David and Terrence.
So much for that report, Bella. And yes, I almost pointed out a while ago where Tulipas is not on the lineup, but right now, also on the other end, you know, the defense really want to specify on just all eyes on 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃, and I can't blame them because you know, once a shooter, always a shooter. And you know, once you get a couple of shots down, he's gonna feel it. As
shooter's touch.
Exactly, as Benedicto scores right there. Now it's up to 5 points right now. But here comes Chavez. They go to Peteros. He has that mid-range in his arsenal. He has that three-point shot in his arsenal. But he goes inside, spin, fakes, fades. Peteros misses that one, and there's going to be a foul on Sabroso.
And Sabroso right there just trying his best. Because just way in front of him is Apolonio, just a big man coming from USPF. Again, it's just height over height, heart over height rather.
There you go.
In this ball game, you know, Sabroso is also fearless for the Cheetahs here.
Also, you see the bounce in his hair, Sabroso. I always point it out every game. You see the bounce in his hair.
You've talked about it during our last game.
Yes, sir. And the Denison brothers.
The Denison brothers are
is
here.
In right now for the Panthers, and the three-pointer on its way. And of course, who is there? That's Cañedo.
Yeah.
And Sabroso will call traffic here for the Cheetahs. High screen from Cañedo. Sabroso steps on the brakes right there. 14 on the shot clock. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃 hit a three-pointer a while ago. Couple possessions back. Will he shoot it? But great defense right now, and that's going to be a foul.
And that's also some great defensive awareness coming from USPF right there. Just locking 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃 down. Just trying to get inside the paint as well. Again, they're securing that paint area because that's where Benedicto College mostly scores. It's out of bounds right there for USPF.
They're just going to turn the ball over just like that. And a full court press. But, you know, you just have to outrun your defenders. That's what I've been saying. You have to outrun your defenders. That's the thing. And right now, they are running. That's Bulan. Tries to go coast to coast. There's going to be a foul.
And,
I think that's going to be on Pesa.
Yeah, and again, Benedicto, it's just, again, what you said earlier, it's all about outrunning your defenders because, again, most of them, there's just big guys from the USPF. And, just a little bit lacking on the speed. And that's how you counter those big men. Just get in the lane, drive through the lane, just take it to yourself, like go solo with the ball, not a little bit of passing as well.
Less than 3 minutes to play itong opening court. It has been a good offensive outing from both teams. Now here comes a teardrop shot from Bulan right there with that right hand. Great shot.
And Denison right there is not caught by the referee, keeping that shoulders up.
They're tough.
Yeah, tough by it.
Now here comes Sabroso, goes down. But they get it right back. Here comes USPF. Here comes the Panther. That's Taala. Stops. Taala. Scoop layup. No good. And Cañedo with another rebound. And here comes 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃. Sabroso fell down a while ago. Open jumper. Doesn't get it. Second chance points. Yes, sir. How about that?
Yeah. Setting aside that, breakdown earlier. Offensive breakdown rather, coming from Sabroso. Benedicto College just went back on track and get that bucket to go for Cheetahs as they have another possession on their side.
On the previous possession, that's how Huerga. With that putback. And once again, USPF needs to tone down these turnovers Because if not, they're going to be down double digits. Worst case scenario coming into the second, down double digits. But here comes Sabroso. They swing it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Bulan adjusted his body. Bulan, ladies and gentlemen, with that little adjustment to make that shot, that's a highlight play if you ask me.
I don't know if it's a full moon right now, but
Wow.
that play, that move is quite nasty.
Yes, sir.
Again, it's a Halloween, and that move is scary as well. Mid-air switching his hand.
On the other end, Cimiento missing that three-pointer, but he knows that he has that in his arsenal. And that's going to be a foul on Sabroso, a little tapsing sa now. You know what I'm saying? That's actually great defense and a full platoon swap right now. The another full lineup for the Panthers. Tabornal back in the game, Peteros back in the game. That's the combo right there. Of course, you got the court general Dalompinas into the game. And and then you have Chavez. I mean, like that's a good lineup right there. Now here comes Apolonio. Thought about that jumper. Chavez three-pointer. Could not get that one to fall. Bulan will collect it. Now here comes the Cheetahs.
Yeah, but Chavez right there. He has that sights on the rim. But again, that's quite short. But still a great shot selection coming from him.
Cañedo to Diamante. Swings it. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Mid-range jumper. Falls short. And that's going to be a turnover. Huerga loses the touch right there, and Orgong checks into the ball game.
But at that time, Benedicto College, and you think that's quite a waste of a possession at that moment. But again, Benedicto College, they know how to get back on track on their next possession, especially on this defensive side.
And that's Peteros goes inside. You see that nifty move right there, that quick step to outrun his defenders. That's 22-13, less than 20 seconds to play coast to coast. How about that?
We're going shot for shot on this one.
That's John Lofred Diamante right there. And right now, Peteros, back-to-back buckets. Why not? Could not get that one to fall that time. And I think that's going to be on the Panthers. They have 0.4 seconds.
Seems like si Peteros, nagdali rin siya after that time. He's like putting some shots up quick because he knows that there's only a couple of Benedicto players
and
on his side.
Also the game clock.
Yeah, as well.
Good if it goes, doesn't get it. After first 10 minutes of basketball, ito ang score 24-13 in favor of the Cheetahs. We will be right back for the second quarter.
The teams battle holding for the second quarter.
We go. First 10 minutes already in the books there. Let's give me a little breakdown of what we've seen so far.
And at the first quarter, Benedicto College, been scoring more on the inside lane. A couple of three-point shots right there. And there's also defense, not just on Benedicto's side, but also in the USPF side. We all know that they have been going in the lane. They have been securing the paint. But again, it's not enough here. But you gotta see, they gotta fix things. They gotta fix their lapses during the first quarter. And we'll see here as we enter the second quarter.
On USPF side, what do you think that they have to do in terms of just burning the gap that we have so far?
And that the only key thing here for USPF is, again, going at it defensively. As you can see here right now, they're not giving any easy baskets here for BC, as you know, Dalompinas is right here, and on the other side, it's just a quick run here for USPF, and just strike that basket from Meteros.
Yes, sir. John Peteros finishing that play. Great defense from the Panthers. Makes it 24-15. Look at Dalompinas putting his hands behind his back because he's afraid to get a call.
Yeah.
And right now it's Cañedo. They swing it to Diamante. Shuffle his feet a little bit. Obviously, that's going to be a traveling call. 24-15. I mean, so far, we're on a stalemate in terms of just the way that they're playing right now.
Yeah, but again, the lead here goes to the side of Benedicto. But again, seems like both players, but both teams rather, are just, you know, on par defensively. But, you know, on the side of Benedicto, it's just like they want to have some sure shots inside the paint, as what I've said earlier.
Now here comes Dalompinas, still scoreless for now. That is soon to change. Here comes Tabernal. Watch him get doubled. Tabernal drives, Tabernal goes inside, misses that shot, point blank range once again. Now here comes Benedicto. This is their bread and butter. The transition plays, extra pass inside, puts it up, and there you have it. That's what I've been talking about.
And again, it's not just all about the transition play, not just about the fast break right there. It's all about how well you see your other teammate who is on the, like, no, kanang labaw na.
Right, gauna.
Yeah, gauna.
Yes, sir.
Who is in front of you, and how he also finished that basket. And as you know, that's creative. Like, he's got it up, but he gets that basket to go as well using his body.
Here comes Dalompinas, a little two-man action. Apolonio fades. Doesn't get the friendly roll. Might have got away with a little travel a little bit.
Yeah.
And now the Cheetahs, 26-15, 8 minutes to go. Once again, a great defense right there from Tabernal. And he makes sure that they're going to make that one.
Yeah, he didn't want to waste any time just trying to get some other shots. He just want to take his time as well.
Exactly.
That's a sure one right below the rim.
So you can see Benedict is just so quick in terms of just getting the ball off to the other side of the floor. And as you can see right there, Orgong receiving that ball, extra pass right away. And to Gabines, which is also a very, very good player, if you ask me.
And it's not just, like, you know, they're not just efficient in terms of shooting, but they're also efficient in passing because they have been, like, they have not lost the ball just by passing. They've mostly lost the ball by just handling it, actually.
Right.
So that's what makes Benedicto College also a great fast break point team.
Gabines up to 5 points already in this outing. And right now it's Dalompinas, drives, outlet pass, Apolonio goes inside, puts it up. There you have it.
And right over Orgong, or I believe that is another man from Benedicto. That's just a great move coming from USPF on their side as they try to chase down the lead again. You don't have like a couple of time here to just get up some random shots, like putting up some shots on where you're actually you're having low percentage. But again, you gotta make some sure shots on your end.
Dalompinas, second personal foul, third team foul for USPF, 0 so far for Benedicto, and they're picking it up full court. And right now, here comes Cañedo, dribble handoff to Diamante. Against Dalompinas, look at the way he plays defense. He's just putting his hands behind his back.
Yeah. Because he's prone to those personal fouls.
Exactly. Now, here comes that extra pass inside. Apolonio with a steal. Dalompinas, extra pass. John Piteros, another block. And that time, that's Gabines. And look at Orgong right here. And just way past, way past Apolonio that time with that right-hand scoop layup.
And I can see Orgong smiling as he was trying to attempt that shot.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of a quick hassy on that one to get the shot to go for BC.
Here comes John, spins, outlet pass, Dalompinas, three-pointer. Could not get that one to fall. Peteros, reload shot. Now Maglasang will collect it. KCT, he's a shooter. Extra pass inside, Maglasang puts it up and he is fouled.
And that's a lot of passing coming from USPF. They sure know where to pass the ball, and those players actually, they know their spot. Like you can see KCT right there. He chose not to shoot the ball because one, he's also a little bit guarded, but two, He's not really on his spot, which is mostly he's from like in the corner area or even in the baseline, but mostly from the 3-point line as well.
And they do have a lot of options now, knowing that the lineup that they have right now, Peteros has a green light, Dalompinas has a green light. As you can see this replay right here.
On the replay, a big block. It's a big block coming from Gabines. And again, what a defensive team that Benedicto College is right now. And they're facing against also a defensive team right there. You can see the defensive core who is on the floor right now. You can see Maglasang. You can see Apolonio. They also have some in their bench, which is quite a scary team.
Maglasang went 1 for 2 on that trip on the Chavity stripe, but then once again, if you're a team that's trailing, you have to nail those. Now here comes Diamante. They swing it to Babalcon, up top in the middle against Tabornal. Now they go to Huerga, to Gabines. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They need to pull the trigger here. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, extra pass inside. Great defense. Now here comes Peteros. You cannot beat him on the fast break because he's like Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, he has that quickness. He has that, shifty.
Yes, sir.
Like if ever like he's on fast break and you gotta guard him, he knows how to find the open lane.
That's 6 points already for John Peteros. Now another 5.
The timeout. Timeout is called here by the Benedicto College Cheetahs. Again, the lead is on their side, but USPF slowly coming back. We got 5 minutes and 31 seconds left, and we'll be right back.
Teams back to the ball game.
Back to the ball game we go. And right now, 29-22 ito ang score. 5 minutes, 22 minutes ito ang first half. Now out of bounds, miscommunication right there.
And that's what both teams will actually work on. It's about how they handle the ball pretty well. I mean, there's less turnovers actually for the second quarter, I believe. But again, you don't want to make it as a habit that you always lose the ball on your end, because again, it creates a big impact for your entire game.
I mean, like we're talking about momentum.
Yeah.
And if you don't have that, if you keep on doing that, it's hard for you to just kind of like get this back under your control. Now here comes Sabroso, guarded tightly right now. Look at the hair bounce right there.
Yes, some added flair for him.
Yes, sir. Now here comes Benedicto, puts it up, and there's going to be a foul. I think that's going to be on the penalty already for USPF.
Tough one for USPF right there. They're on the position.
Yeah.
Wherein they could take BC to the line even more, knowing that they're an efficient free throw shooting team.
Right now, shooting in the line is Sabroso, but with more information about this ball game, we have our courtside reporter, Bella. Take it away.
Thank you, David and Terrence. It's only been the first half of the game, and the tension is already felt here at the Cebu Coliseum. The BC Cheetahs are definitely on fire, proving once again that they are a true contender for this season. As we can see, Bulan and Tonyakaw are few of the players who already contributed points in the scoreboard. And fun fact, according to assistant coach Jonas, they are the players who he expects prospects that are yet to show their truest potential in the court. Let's see if tonight is the night that they can finally unleash the true beast in them. You know, as the Cheetahs rank third in the overall standings, they are definitely riding that momentum right now. But the ball is round, so we never know. Anything can happen in the next few quarters. Now, what do you think, David and Terrence?
Thank you so much for that report, Belana. I do think, though, that Benedicto is really a dark horse of this tournament, and they've really proven that they could ball with the best of them once again, upsetting the defending champs, and a score inside. And how many times have we seen that move with extra pass?
Yeah, that's their signature play already. You can see the chemistry around this Benedicto College team, from Babalcon to his main man. But USPF here, they also have an ammo of their own.
We are trading buckets as we speak. Anything you do, I can do better.
Yeah.
Haymakers after haymakers, they're just throwing it at each other. That's what I like to see. High octane basketball right now. 32-26. Less than 4 minutes to play as De La Cruz comes in for Gabinas once again.
It's also great to see actually that USPF and Benedicto College are they're giving off energy with one another. It's not like the other team is quite slow. Both of them are actually pretty quick, and they know how to defend each other as well.
They are so active offensively. Now here comes
exactly.
Resimiento outlet right now. Way outside, fakes, puts it up. Resimiento uses the glass, but they get it right back. That's Retes. And Denison puts it back.
There's some great power from Denison right there, seeing that missed shot, and he's not just grabbing it, but he's putting it back right there. As you can see here from Huerga, that vision coming from Babalcon, both teammates with that high chemistry in this ball game.
That's what you like to see. Now it's a 4-point game, 32-28, 3 minutes and 30 to go. And right now, the pressure's on Benedicto actually, because USPF is matching their pace in terms of just offense. But somehow at some point, they've come up with some empty trips. Now here comes Abulan. Extra pass to De La Cruz. Miscommunication. That's going to be a turnover, and USPF will sure to take advantage of that.
That's a tough turnover here for Benedicto College. De La Cruz wasn't well aware of that pass as well, as he is right off the screen.
Denison swings it, crossover, nayabo ang Milo, Sabroso against Denison.
Oh, that was a hard one.
I think that's going to be an unsportsmanlike right there.
You see right here, but again, that's a strong foul. But they're just, both of those teams are just laughing it off. But
that's
just a regular foul.
Regular foul, Again, like I saw the bench reacting to that, but Sabroso's just cool about it.
Yeah. You're just talking it off with Denison right there on the other side. But again, you're facing a big man right there. But Sabroso says, no, I'm not afraid of it. Wako na hadlok ana niya, because again, I have a heart of a champion, even if he hasn't won a championship yet. But he has been playing basketball for a couple of years already, so he knows what it feels like to face a big man.
And gets that one to fall that time. Now it's 34-28. And the Panthers will call for time here. They are down. Less than 3 minutes to play. We'll be right back after a very short one.
Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the ball game we go. Less than 3 minutes to play. Sa tuwang first half, 34-28 in favor of the Cheetahs. Now for the Panthers, they have actually wanted they've actually achieved, to just match
Yeah.
in terms of just offense as John Peteros. They go to Dalumpines. Apolonio way outside. Taburnal against Babalcon. Dalumpines relocate. Jumper. Could not get that one to fall. Here comes the Cheetahs.
But as of this quarter, it seems like USPF, murag, nanubra na sila og pag-match actually
Right.
for BC. I mean, they have been shooting pretty well. As you can see, the lead has been cut down to even more. But again, there's still 2 minutes and 24 seconds left.
Wow. Great defense that time. But even greater defense that
Greater
time as well. They've stopped the fast break. Now, here comes Babalcon. Extra pass inside. Puts it up. Could not get that one to fall. And they get it right back. Now here comes Peteros. How many times have you seen that? That's like 8 points already.
If only that man can dunk. He is actually like on the same level with Westbrook, not gonna lie.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying. John Peteros already for 8 points in today's outing. And he's in for one of those nights. But here comes Sabroso. They want to go to Babalcon. 𝐂𝐿𝐶 gets that one to fall. Barely beats the buzzer that time.
Oh, most of the passes coming from Babalcon just heads right onto 𝐂𝐿𝐶, and 𝐂𝐿𝐶 just really well in sinking those shots for Benedicto. And right now it seems like Benedicto is way back on track here against USPF.
They are up. They are down by 6. Panthers. They're so close. They're picking at the window right now. They're looking for Taburnal. 3-pointer on its way. Could not get that one to fall. Now here comes the Cheetahs. Transition basket once again. That's their bread and butter. Sabroso gets it. They go inside. And there's an obvious foul right there.
And, that's a great find. Getting it down low for Benedicto. And that's also a quick one for the team. And again, that's what you've said. That's Benedicto College bread and butter right here. They're trying to extend the lead even more. But more of that. We would like to thank our sponsors for the 25th season of CESAFI. PLDT, Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, and Cebu Landmasters. You can see here on our replay from Babalcon on towards 𝐂𝐿𝐶, that mid-range jumper. Again, that is smooth as butter. Again, they have the bread and butter, but that is the butter right there, just smooth on that jump shot.
I thought you was going to say it's smooth as silk. But you had me there with butter. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that too. Yeah.
It's still smooth right there. But a timeout called here by the USPF Panthers. They needed this timeout even more. We have a little less, a minute to go here on our second quarter. 7-point lead established here by Benedicto College. We'll be right back.
Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. Less than a minute to play sa tuwang first half. And as you can see, Peteros up to 8 points right now. Tell me about his game right now.
And John Peteros more on that speed that he has to put on, getting some shots up, not just in a mid-range area, but mostly in the paint area. Again, showing off some Russell Westbrook type of play. A lot of fast break points, sinking them down as well. And that shot from Dalumpines is in. Again, the floor general of USPF. But a timeout right now is called onto the side of Benedicto College. 6-point lead that they have. 42.6 seconds left. We'll be back again for another timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the ball game. We go less than 40 seconds to play ito ang first half. 38-32 in favor of the Cheetahs. Cañedo. Fake dribble handoff to Orgong. They go to Diamante. Cross-court pass. They go inside. That's going to be stolen. And of course, who is there?
Yes.
John Petero scores his 10th point for tonight.
It's just opening up the runway right there, and he has taken off like a jet plane. Again, double digits here for John Peteros. And I like that he's very efficient on those fast break points as well.
And he played a very, very big part in terms of just how he's keeping this team afloat. And Denison gets called for a foul right there against 𝐂𝐿𝐴. So you can see this play right here.
You can see here, Peteros again taking flight, just quite wide open on that one. Only one man trying to defend him. But right now, Benedicto College on the other side, just trying to put up some points on the line as 𝐂𝐿𝐴 missed that first shot.
There's going to be a lane violation right there. 2 more shots coming on the way for 𝐂𝐿𝐴.
And you know, 𝐂𝐿𝐴 as well, again, some smooth shooting coming from him.
Some little
also,
faders here and there.
little faders, a little of those inside baskets, scoring inside the paint. That's so one of the key players here for Benedicto College, together with Orgong, as well as Sabroso.
Yes, sir. That's free throw to end the quarter. 39-34. Dalumpines, good if it goes. Could not get it to fall after 20 minutes of basketball. Ito ang score, 39-34 in favor of the Cheetahs. And we'll be right back after the halftime break.
And on the first half, our regional score 39-34 in favor of Benedicto.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus Only Facebook or Only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with Only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Good evening, Sugbo! Maayong gabi, CESAFI fans! You're still tuned in into CESAFI Season 25, and this is halftime between the match of the BC Cheetahs and the USPF Panthers. And tonight, we are joined by the ever-supportive fans from both teams. To my right is the very beautiful Princess Ramirez, and to my left is Joseph Ranyesa. So, good evening, guys. So, first question. How's the game so far? Are you having fun?
To be honest, the game is very exciting because we can really see that both teams are playing hard to win and, of course, to represent their school.
All right. Now, how about you, Yosa?
For me, happy naman kay Ligas ang duwa niya. Nindot po ang gipakita sa both teams.
All right. Now, with that, do you have any words of encouragement to the teams you are supporting right now?
For me, I always have this quote that whenever we get down at the game of life, always get up, get better, and keep doing it again.
Wow, get up and get better. Now, Joseph, do you have any words of encouragement?
Para sa Cheetahs, kaya na nila and laban lang.
Laban lang indeed. Now, before we end, do you have any shout out or messages to your families, friends, or loved ones?
Big shout out to my family, Ramirez and Archibald family, and to my partner, Dennis Archibald II, and my son, Prince Deneo. Thank you.
Ako, shoutout sa mga family na kuyog na koron and sa 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃𝐅𝐈, sa kong mapagumangkon and sa North Sports, kay Coach Paul, shoutout there.
Alright, once again, thank you so much, Princess and Joseph. But before we go back into the ball game, let me first thank the sponsors who made the CESAFI season possible. Virginia, Smart Communications, Crayon Lab, Cebu Land Masters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonac, Kik, Pusupi, and PLDTM Home and Smart Communications. Thank you to all partners for making the CESAFI season possible. Now that's it for halftime. Stay tuned for more ball game.
Interview Bella, as you can see here in our halftime stats, 39-44, quite a close game that we have here. Let us check on to our team percentages here. Field goal percentage for the side of Benedicto College, 56%, USPF 42, more efficiently here. Benedicto College mostly shooting from the inside, and they're very quite efficient in it, and they have looked to get those shots to sink well. And we see here on the rebounding department, just quite even, 17 points of turnovers, quite near as well. But let's talk about the bench points here. 27 points for USPF. It just shows how this team can work as a unit, and no, there's no selfishness on this team. And you can see here for USPF, their leading scorer, Jan Peteros, mostly scoring of, turnovers, or even, they've been scoring in terms of the fast break side. And Orgong Hawerga with 7 points for Benedicto College. Just shows that both of these players, they're not just well on the defensive end, but they can also score down low or even in the mid-range area.
I mean, the thing that I've liked about USPF is that I know that BC is actually playing almost a good game. Yeah, almost a perfect game. Somehow at some point they really matched the intensity in terms of just how they're doing. I mean, 13 shots, they made 16 shots.
Yeah.
And then, it's still anyone's game at this point. And for now, the halftime break comes.
Yeah.
Now it's time to make adjustments.
Yeah, that's a lot of adjustments that are to be made. But you can see here, first and second quarter, USPF just outscoring Benedicto College in the second quarter. But again, that's where the intensity goes. As what I've said earlier, USPF, it's just they're way ahead. Benedicto College during the second quarter, they have scored them, as you can see on your screens. But right now, they're still chasing on that lead. That's still a 5-point lead. But right now, you can see USPF just driving in. Dalumpines is right over there. Baglasang giving some screens. Is still stuck down low as Sabroso is guarding him. Dalumpines goes for that spin, uses the glass for a finish.
Dalumpines, known for his shooting, but that time in the previous bucket did a little teardrop, and that time goes inside. Now here comes Benedicto, a 3-pointer right there, and that's from Sabroso. A little bit of stare. Then after that shot, that's what you want to see.
And he's also got some range in him, getting that shot up for BC. A steal here. That basket is good.
That's gotta hurt if you are USPF. You open the game up with a 5 unanswered points. Now here comes Apolonio. Tabornal spins. They swing it to Dalumpines. Dalumpines once again uses the glass. Another stare down to Sabroso. They're exchanging shots right now.
And it seems like Dalumpines has been utilizing that glass pretty well. And back-to-back points coming from him using that bank shot. And that one earlier was a teardrop as well.
44-38. Tabornal will handle the rock. They go to Maglasang up top in the middle. Orgong try to go for that steal. Maglasang open jumper. Maglasang will miss it bad. Now here comes the Cheetahs. Another pass. Cabinas spins. Sabroso hit that three-pointer a while ago. 14 to shoot. ISO. Sabroso crosses over. Extra pass inside to Cañedo from that bucket. What a play from Benedicto right there.
We need a replay of that one. It was a quick one right there. You can see Sabroso is driving in, but he sees that main man right there. That is just unselfish basketball in display by Benedicto College.
And that's what I've been saying. Their brand of basketball has been pass first. If I have a good shot, you have a better shot, I'm going to swing the rock at you. Now, Cañedo could not complete that three-point play, but the tuwang score is 46 to 30. 2 minutes has passed by sa tuwang second half. Now, here comes Maglasang dribble hand of Dalumpines. He scored 4 points this quarter right now. Here comes the double team. Extra pass. Fakes it. Pakibot inside. Could not get that one. Faldas Gabines skies for the rebound. Here comes the Balcon. Sabroso, he has a good half so far. And gets that friendly roll. Sabroso for the Cheetahs once again.
And Sabroso is just contributing from all ends of this ball game. Not just in this ball game, but specifically on this third quarter. You know, that pass earlier coming from him and that basket as well from the baseline area. It just shows how Sabroso is a flexible player for the Cheetahs.
Aligway misses that open mid-range jumper. Now here comes Sabroso. Pass him the rock. That's the game plan right there. Sabroso up to 8 points already. Gabines against Pakibot. They go to Orgong. He's got the three-pointer in his arsenal, but not that time. KCT with the rebound. Here comes the Panthers. They're down by 10. Great play from Gabines. Sabroso steps on the Jets. Dalumpines didn't even try at all. 10 points right now for Sabroso, 50 to 38.
And you know, 10 points for 10 points here. Peteros and Sabroso, both of them are the keys here in terms of the fast break shooting. And again, we've seen it earlier how quick Sabroso went on to the other end. Ooh! That's a great finish right there coming from Orgong.
And you see the passing from Benedicto. Beautiful play. Extra pass right here.
Extra pass.
Right there. Obvious foul on Aligway. 52-38. They have been dominating so far. And they call for time here. We'll be right back after a short break.
First game 4 p.m. CSA versus USPF. 5 p.m. UP versus San Carlos. 6 p.m. USPF versus Promotional. And 7 p.m. Sacred Heart School versus St. Williams.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the ball game we go. 6 minutes and 19 to play sa tuwang third quarter, 52-38. And they open up the second half. It's an avalanche coming from Benedicto. Tell me about it.
A lot of shots going in for Benedicto. And it's not just those solo shots that have been going at it for them, but it's also the passing right there, converting into a basket. And again, that's their brand of basketball,
Yes, sir.
sharing the ball all
Yes, sir.
around. And that's also one of the keys here for Benedicto College with this lead that they have right now. Quite a big lead that they're establishing.
And in terms of just execution, all of them got a green light. Gabines, Cañedo, Sabroso.
Yeah.
They got, of course, Orgong, you know what I'm saying? You got Babalcon. They're just having a very, very stacked team as a fake right there had two defenders fly by. An obvious call right there.
Yeah, he caught two defenders on that fake and also a foul right there. A chance on the line for Apolonio. He better hit those shots right
Yes,
there.
sir. And don't get me wrong, like, Sometimes I confuse Apolonio and Pakibot because they have the same build.
Yeah, they have the same
If
build.
I can see their jersey numbers, I would assume that's Pakibot. I would assume that's
Denison
Apolonio.
as well, actually.
Yeah.
They have the same build right there. It's
But
like
right now, I'm just determining it by the shoes.
Yeah.
But even though that I could really see the jersey numbers, and we have we know them.
Yeah, we know them.
But
as
then
well.
in our peripheral, they look like something like that. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
identical right there. It's like a clone. Like they got 3 clones.
Exactly. 52-39, less than 6 minutes to play sa tong third quarter. And so far, it has been Benedicto. Now, Sabroso has had a good half right now. Cañedo to Sabroso. There's going to be a foul right there.
And it's quite a bad foul right there for USPF. That's on the side of Jan Peteros, actually. USPF now on 3 team fouls, and we're just on the final 5 minutes and 37 seconds of the third quarter. So there's still a lot of in store here. If you want this team to have their defense on discipline.
That's his second personal foul. But Gabines right there with the second chance points. Initially missing his first shot. But of course, cleans the glass.
That is some great hustle coming from him as well.
There comes Peteros. Steps on the Jets. Peteros drop pass inside. But they get it right back. Yeah.
Still retain possession right there again. Peteros. Again, I've compared it earlier. Sabroso and Peteros. It's just all gas from them. No breaks.
Yes, sir.
And you can definitely see how...
That's a good matchup too.
Yeah, they're still forcing. Even if they've got some... you got some 2 defenders or even a defender right there on the other end. They don't want to pass the ball. They just want to finish it right there in the rim. Get some shots up for the team.
Apolonio is open. Finally gets that friendly roll after 6 bounces.
Yeah, a couple of bounces right there for Apolonio. Great spot also
Off the
to
inbound
get
throw.
that shot as well.
Sabroso against Cimiento. Sabroso, mid-range. Sabroso puts it up. Obviously, call right there. That's going to be on Denison.
And now USPF, they're just racking up a couple of fouls here, and that's not what they want in this ball game, especially in the third quarter, wherein they're trying to catch up, and now the lead grows even more as they send Benedicto College on the line even more as well. But again, USPF as a team, they have been working pretty well. They also have a little bit of passing, but compared to Benedicto College, they have been passing the ball a lot here. They have been converting most of their shots as well. And they also have great defense. You got a great core right there, but not as of this moment. But right now, you got Apolonio on the floor, but they still have a lot of big mans. A couple of big mans in their bench. So Benedicto College might want to watch out in the next few minutes of this ball game. But right now, we see Huerga on the floor taking the place for Gabines.
Less than 5 minutes to play. Here comes the Panthers. They swing it to Peteros. Thought about the 3-pointer. Peteros stops. Peteros spins. Extra pass. Puts it up inside. Apolonio misses that one. Would have been an easy basket. Sabroso. They want to set things up here. On an island. No screen yet. Cañedo against Apolonio. Huerga. Sabroso once again. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Here comes Bulan. Puts it up. Makes it. There you have it.
He's looking up to the sky after he makes that 3. He's looking at the Bulan right now.
Yeah.
Like he has his name on it.
I like that. I like that.
And making that basket is a big move right there for BC.
And a 3-pointer on the other end. That's John Peteros. 13 points, leading all scorers in the ball game. And that shifty guard also proves and showed you. Yeah, I can shoot the ball too. Now, Cheetahs, they're up 58-44. Once again, that's Bulan. Puts it up. Gets it right back. Everything is going their way. Huerga, extra pass. Bulan inside still. Got an obvious foul on the way down.
And it's just high intensity ball game for both teams right here. We're seeing David. But right now, let's head on to our courtside reporter, Bella, for some more insider info.
Thank you, David and Terrence. Indeed, an intense battle of the big cats coming to the second half of the ball game. The Panthers are trying to match the Cheetahs' pace, but it seems like they are still coming short, finding a hard time to close the gap. With a 43% field goal, only 18 out of the 41 attempts are coming in, especially having only 12% on their 3-point attempt with just 1 out of the 8 shots going in. But with that, head coach Paul of the Panthers encouraged the team, bawi ta, depensa lang jud, sunod ranang opensa. Now with the time remaining, let's see if the Panthers can still catch up with the intense pace of the Cheetahs. Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you so much for that report, Belen. I do agree with Coach, saying that with Coach Paul rather, that defense comes first. And I think, if you could really not worry about your defense and just like focus
on the offense.
Focus on the offense, that's a good thing. But, once like you really not let the opponent score, and then that's another story.
Yeah, and you don't want to sacrifice one end of your game right there. So you got to balance things. But, USPF on the other hand, they have been, they have been more on the offensive side, but less on the defensive side. But you can see here, Benedicto College just 1 steal ahead of USPF. 11 steals for Benedicto, 10 steals for USPF. It just shows how well they are in the defense. As the bucket from Tabornal goes in.
Tabornal Recimiento connection. They've played together for a while now, and that shows 60-46 in favor of the Cheetahs. They shocked the world in their last outing. But will the Panthers pull off an upset inside? Count that bucket. That's a diamond in the rough. Diamante with that move.
And I like that you're saying that he's a diamond in the rough because the diamond is right in front of you. Diamante and 1 with Taala right there trying to stop him off his tracks.
And Recimiento goes to the bench and Petero's back in the ballgame. Just a quick breather. 13 points for that kid.
Yeah.
And Diamante has had a good game so far. 4 points in this outing.
And what a great mind for Benedicto College as well, that they found Diamante, who's also a great inside scorer for the team.
Yeah. Here comes Taala. Peteros. Extra pass. Tabornal misses. Peteros tries to put it back. Missed opportunities for the Panthers, but you have to get back on defense in order for you to make up. 𝐂𝐿𝐿 is open. Made one a while ago. And that's going to be out of bounds.
And USPF got that passing in them, but what they lack is the conversion. They've got a great look right there for Tabornal. Tabornal is quite wide open. Again, he could have made that shot, but again, seeing that the pressure is right there coming from BC, just couldn't get that shot to go.
The Lumpinas turns the ball over, 63-46. Once again, less than 2 minutes to play sa atong third quarter.
And this has been a dominant game so far coming off from Benedicto College. Again, they're working on both ends. And you can see Huerga holding up the ball. He has been holding up the points as well for the team. He has now 9 points.
There's going to be a foul right there. There's going to be a call.
And again, this is what you don't want if you're facing up against Benedicto College. Don't take them on the line. Again, they are now on penalty, USPF. Again, you don't want Benedicto College to take the game on the line, especially that Huerga is actually on the line, one of the best shooters for the Benedicto College.
Huerga up to 9 points right now.
I don't. that's the commentator's curse right there.
No, I'm just saying that he's got 9 points right now.
No, but what I've said earlier, he's one of the best shooters.
Oh yeah.
From Benedicto College. So it's gonna that was a curse for them.
Is he though?
Now, let's see here on the second.
There you have
he
it.
He made it.
Yeah, just because you made one,
yeah.
Now here comes the Panthers, 64-46, less than 2 minutes to play. There comes Recimiento. Huerga already got 10 points. Off of that free throw, Dalompinas goes behind the back. 6 seconds to shoot. Extra pass to Taala inside. And of course, a foul there. And that's Huerga with a foul.
And that is the 14th foul here for Benedicto College. Again, not much pressure on their side, seeing that the lead right here. They are just way ahead of USPF. We got 1:16 to go, but they still don't want to give off some shots here. They don't wanna sacrifice some shots here for against USPF, knowing that they also got it. They also got some shooters. You can see again, not to mention the Lompines. You can go with Tabornal. You can also go with Piteros, actually, who can drive in the lane and also shoot some threes.
I was gonna say shooting on the line. I'm really a fan of his full name. He's John Howard Tan Taala.
Yeah.
I mean, very, very long name, if you ask me.
It's a long, long name that he's got. Also, quite a long name in his in his surname.
Yeah, exactly.
Adding a dash in it.
Now here comes Argong against Piteros. That's a mismatch.
You better take
Less than a
advantage
minute
of
to
it.
play. Argong fakes, puts it up. Argong is just shifty. Fakes after fakes and takes that fadeaway jumper.
Yeah.
66-48, less than 50 seconds to play sa itong third quarter. Wild pass to Apolonio inside. Apolonio fakes. Apolonio gets blocked by Gabines, saying, take that shot away from here.
And no matter...
A little bit of trash talk right there. I saw that.
Yeah, but, they're still laughing it off right there. There's still brotherhood in basketball.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But again, going back to that block earlier, Apolonio trying to create some space, but again, Gabines had, seen it already. He had that block as well, but Apolonio getting back after that defense.
66-50. 30 seconds to play. They're up by 16. Now here comes the Cheetahs. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Argong against the Ala. Argong crosses over. Double crossover from Argong. Puts it up. Woo-wee!
That could have been good if that
I
went
would have
in.
punched you though.
That's
Metaphorically
crazy.
speaking.
Oh, okay.
Metaphorically speaking.
But I get it how good that move is.
Yeah.
Because he also got one earlier. Again, he's not just a big man. He's playing like a point guard, actually.
He plays like a guard, exactly. 10 seconds to go. Look at that. Just gets it and another block right there from Taala.
Yeah, and Argong thinking that it was a foul, but the ball is still on their side, so nothing to actually worry about. But the time here is what they need to worry because 4.1 seconds is left.
They want to challenge this card.
Yeah.
They want to challenge this card.
Because they want to have a great look on that one, but I do believe the officials are trying to explain that one. It is pretty clear that it will be on USPF side, but as the officials have approved the head coach challenge right there on whoever had that last touch. Again, they have to talk it over here, but still a great, some great movements coming from Argong, knowing that he's actually the center of the team, the big man of the team right here. And again, he plays like a guard. He has that
you
speed.
saw that handles.
Yeah, the handles is right
that
there.
little double crossover. I would have been hyped up right there.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying, if you could just see a replay on that would be cool. But
yeah,
and then that predicted the pass.
Yeah.
Dalompinas wanted to go for that full court weave, and then
he has that.
He just caught it. He
yeah.
just caught it with his bare hands and just rammed the floor up. And then Taala had to just kind of do the little block right there. And now that's why Coach Paul wanted to do a challenge.
It still stays on the side of Benedicto, so the coach's challenge is unsuccessful right here. As you can see in this play, after that steal by Gabines with his bare hands, it was clearly a last touch by Taala. That was all ball right there. That's out of bounds, so 4.1 seconds left here.
Here comes the Cheetahs. 2 seconds. Couldn't get a shot off.
It's way ahead on the pass.
I guess Piteros is human after all.
Yeah.
And after 30 minutes of basketball, total score 66-15. We'll be right back for the final 10 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ball game. The final 10 minutes on its way. Ang score is 66-50 in favor of the Benedicto College Cheetahs. The last 30 minutes has been amazing.
Yeah.
Tell me what had happened so far.
You know, BC right here, they are on their way to a possible victory. But again, we still have 10 more minutes or even 9 minutes and 42 seconds left in the game. But USPF here, they are not backing down, especially John Peteros right here. All gas, no brakes coming from him. No shooting. He has already 13 points under his name. So we might see a great game coming from him because this is still a 6-point lead, a manageable lead we have here at the fourth quarter.
Here comes Dalon Pines. Peteros. Look at Peteros just surveying the floor. That's John Peteros right there. Uses his speed to outrun his defenders. I'm just saying he's in with one of those games right here, ladies and gentlemen, and we are sitting in the front row.
Yeah, and that's what I've been saying, David, that this guy, John Peteros, is all gas, no brakes. As we see here on that replay, right off the screen of Apolonio, he is just fearless right over a big man, making that shot to go and an and one as well. And right now, completing that 3-point play.
He's off for 16 points, ladies and gentlemen. You can't make this up.
Yeah.
66-53, and here comes Sabroso at the logo against the Lumpines. They swing it extra pass inside, and I think that's going to be a foul right there.
Yeah, another early foul here for USPF. It seems like, and hopefully actually, that in the next few minutes, they don't get a couple of fouls again because that's what happened in the first, second, even in the third quarter. They got to fix things here on the fourth and final quarter. You can see here fast break points. Benedicto College against USPF. Most of their shots from USPF side, they got 8 points. Most of those are actually, like, I'm very sure that those are from, you know, Peteros. But BC right here, they can't be stopped on the fast break area.
Once again, 66-53, and there's going to be a call. I think that's going to be against USPF.
Yeah. It's another review right here. Again, it's pretty well that the officials, or not just the officials, but the coaches as well, the teams, are utilizing this new feature that we have, the replay system. It just shows that, like, you know, fairness in the game of basketball, because we have not have any of that during the past 24 seasons.
Exactly.
Yet. This is a great moment to appreciate this new, like, you know, this new rule or this new feature that we have in our league.
I mean, right now we're still waiting for the review. I mean, like, you know, I mean, once again, I think it's good for this tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, it could be like decided, like, the fate of the game could be decided in one call. It could change the course of the whole game.
And no matter if, like, you know, if you're on the right side, you can challenge it, and you don't mind about the, you know, the timeouts that you have in you. And it's just like, you know, if you're on the right, of course you gotta say it to the officials no matter what. But again, it all lies here on our replay system. If whatever the correct call is. Again, what a great game that we have right now. It's just starting to heat up already. USPF trying to get some shots up already here on the fourth. And I do believe that USPF, they still have that fighting spirit in them. They still have the gas in it as they try to accelerate to the lead that BC is trying to establish. But BC right here as well, they're also like not backing down in this game, even if they have the lead as of this moment.
When you think about USPF, I think adjustment needs to be the turnovers needs to be lessened, and then the shot selection needs to be more
efficient
good
as well,
and efficient shot selection. Because okay, we have a decision now. Cheetahs gets possession.
Yeah, that is a possession that the Cheetahs actually need to extend this lead even more because, again, USPF, they're slowly catching up, most especially Jan Peteros, who has 16 points in this quarter already, and he is the leading scorer for this team. Compared to BC, there are 3 players already with double digits. That is 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄, Sabroso, and 𝐓𝐷.
Now here comes 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄. Extra pass inside. That's what I've been saying. All those extra passes. I mean, like, there's such a good team.
Yeah. Also, the extra passes that Benedicto College are trying to make, it's just a work of art right there because most of their passes, like if they go headed down low, it's like, the man that they're passing down low, they're just efficient on that area, and that's a great look for the team.
𝐂𝐄𝐒 off the inbound. Now here comes Recimiento, the Panthers. Extra pass inside. That's red right there. 𝐂𝐄𝐒, extra pass. An extra pass. I mean, there's no need to do an extra pass.
That's unnecessary actually because you're already wide open. Why you gotta they're just living up to what they're actually thinking of. Like they're known for being a pass first team, and that was unnecessary. You should have took that shot, and no matter the teammate in front of you is just gonna understand it why you took that shot.
That's a 3rd team foul already. Off the inbound, there you have it. Now the score has ballooned up to 68-53. And here comes the Panthers. Will they bite back? They got to bite back. Taala steps on the Jets. Extra pass inside to the big man. Now there you have it. They're cooking up some defense, but of course on the other end, they're just so good at it. Wapa ka set up on defense. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 double teamed. Here comes Sabroso. Thought about the 3-pointer. Sabroso inside. Puts it up. Sabroso! We are just trading buckets right now.
And again, Sabroso has that flair in him, not just with his hair, but also with the performance.
Wow!
And what a fake!
Denrick 𝐂𝐄𝐒 with that Rajon Rondo fake.
Ooh.
I just don't know. He's waiting. He's on the other side.
Yeah, he's hurt, I believe. But again,
we need to look at
with
that replay.
Foul, we need a replay on that one because
my
that was
goodness.
Crazy.
That's the first time I've seen that move here.
Yeah,
in
CESAFI. Also, like coming from a big man, actually.
Wow,
like,
I'm jaws dropped right now. I mean, like, I'm still waiting on the replay, but
we want that replay.
I mean, like we got to replay it 5 times.
Yeah,
a little bit of
fake on all corners, actually.
Yeah, on all angles possible.
On all angles.
First person view.
Third person.
Yes, sir.
Even like on the nosebleeds, if we only got some
or a drone shot while we're at it.
Shots. That would have been crazy, and that would have gone viral. I mean,
yeah,
we gotta have that posted.
We gotta clip that.
Yeah,
we got to clip that play
that and post that on TikTok. That's gonna.
I don't care if I'm glazing too much about that one play, but that was amazing.
That was amazing. Like coming off from a big man, you don't usually see that.
A little bit of 𝐒𝐍 fake behind the back, not really.
I mean, only like.
And then takes it to the cup. Come on now.
Yeah, come on now. That's like,
we gotta see that again.
He's trying to play like, Nikola Jokic right there. Like, he is like, a big man, and he has a lot in his bag, most especially with the, with the, they've got it with the, that fake passes, and also, that basket right there, that's also real good. But again, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 with that handles, with the, great ball control. He's doing well, as he's also one of the leading players in this ball game for BC.
Right now, we have a
foul.
call.
Unsportsmanlike foul on jersey number 18. By number 9. Right here, 2 for existing partner.
Yeah, that's a foul right there.
That's unsportsmanlike for 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃𝐀 Tabernal. Little bit of elbow to the face of Babalcon, and take note, a couple of seasons ago, Tabernal was also fined.
Yeah,
10,000 and a
suspension. I believe that was a two. I believe that was a 2-game suspension.
Yeah.
For Tabernal. Again, also a public apology right there. You can see how, aggressive of a player
But
he
he
is.
has been doing good ever since. After a season after that,
he has learned from it.
Exactly. But I think that wasn't really unsportsmanlike. I feel like he didn't really do it on purpose, because he was just grabbing it.
But again, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 shooting on the line. He has been doing great in this ball game. Couple of handles that he got, a couple of passes, a couple of baskets as well. I think the only thing that he actually needs to do here is just shoot a 3-pointer, and he's gonna be the player that he is in this ball game.
14 on the shot clock for the Cheetahs. 3-pointer on its way. Could not give that one a fall. Veteros with the rebound, and here comes the Lumpines. Denison will set the screen. Extra pass, too strong. I think that's going to be last touch Benedicto.
And I believe this might be another, if these 3 officials, di sila magkasinabot. Again, this is going to be another officials review that we have ahead of us.
It's going to be a long game, huh?
It's going to be a long game just because of it. But again, fairness. But the 3 officials have decided it will be on the side of Benedicto. But again, on that play earlier, I think 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 has heard me, or the Minaw Lucianaco, that the only thing that he needs to do is shoot a 3-pointer. But again, that basket from him from the corner 3 didn't go in.
Yeah. You're Delulu, but
but it's really
I get what you mean,
yeah.
but hopefully that shot would have went in, and they would extend the lead now. Now here comes the Cheetahs. Sabroso had a good second half, 13 points already for that kid. Now 𝐂𝐿 is doing it all. Will he pull it from the 3-pointer? Yes, he will. 𝐂𝐿 will miss that badly.
It's like 2 attempts from the 3-point line.
Yes, sir.
In the past minute of this ball game.
Yes, sir.
And I think he wants to get that in just to extend this lead even more for Benedicto, just to make it a 20-point lead.
The Lumpines to the Cimiento.
Slip
and
off his
plays
hand.
like that could hurt you a lot. Another turnover, and Tabernal comes in for the Cimiento.
And that's a slip off his hand. That's a waste of opportunity, actually. They're in position already as a team, but again, a breakdown right there after the turnover.
Sabroso with a little crossover move. Vigado Caballero. Sabroso wanted to take the 3-pointer. Steps back. That's going to be blocked. And they take possession.
It seems like Benedicto College already are just trying to get some shots up here, but they are not really minding with the lead that they have as of this moment. I mean, that's quite of a big lead, but again, you need to pad it up even more just for safety measures. Seems like they're trying to stop 𝐂𝐿 here. They're making him feel hurt. As he has been like the target of most fouls.
Unsportsmanlike foul.
Again, they're trying to possibly debilitate Orgong right here. Let's see here, David Apolonio is back on the floor for USPF. There's Orgong here. He's on the line once again. He's trying to rack up more points here. As that second one is in. He is now 15.
Wow.
And
it's a showdown between Piteros and Orgong so far, but Benedicto got the best of them.
Definitely. And I like the game that we are seeing right now. It's not just, you know, it's just most of the players here doing pretty well to get that win in their hands. But we see here, Benedicto pulling up a 3. That will not go in.
And that's like a shot clock violation. And if we've seen defense like that from the very first, from the tip-off, from the first quarter till now, then we should have seen a different story. But with more information, we have our courtside reporter Bella. What they have for us, take it away.
Thank you, David and Terrence. We're in the final minutes of the game, and the Cheetahs are firmly ruling the court. Their dominance is unmistakable. Every pass, every drive to the basket shows sheer confidence, reflected in an impressive 60% field goal accuracy so far. They've clearly carried the momentum from their stunning victory over the defending champions, and it's paying off tonight. What makes their performance even more remarkable is the balanced contribution from multiple key players. Orgong, Sabroso, and Juerga have each already scored double-digit points by the end of the third quarter. However, as we head into the first few minutes of the fourth quarter, key player Serge Gabinas of the BC Cheetahs encountered a slight gash on the right side of his forehead. According to CESAFI medical team, that due to this dire situation, he needs to seek immediate medical help, and it seems like he is unable to go back to the ball game. With only few minutes left, the question still remains: can they mount a final push and disrupt the Cheetahs' rhythm, or will the Cheetahs' unstoppable momentum carry them to another victory? Back to you, David and Terrence.
Thank you so much for that report, Bella. And I mean, you've seen how I've said it. Their brand of basketball is really team basketball, run and gun, labay sa pikas, on some ice water ride. You know what I'm saying? Like
those quick
on
passes
some
on the other
ice
end.
water ride type stuff. You know what I mean?
But a lot of high-intensity plays.
Exactly. And then right now, I mean, in terms of just matchup, you know, as I can see defense, you know, they're giving Panthers a hard time. Even tabok lang sa bola sa Picas court. And right now, 78-57 tong score, less than 5 minutes to play. The Lampinas goes behind the back. A little bit of crossover move. Extra pass to Taala, takes the three-pointer, gets that one to fall. The net barely even moved.
And Taala, you know, he is shooting form. Mohonat rin na siya maayo, and
exactly.
He's got that shot to go. That was a little bit flawless on that jump shot right here. But again, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Giancarlo Sabroso right now. Sabroso want to go to Orgong. They can't stop Orgong. Steps back. Orgong misses badly. Here comes 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃𝐀𝐒 stops. Foot on the line. Puts it up. There you have it. A quick 4-point swing from USPF and forces the Cheetahs to call time here. We'll be right back after a short one. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the ball game we go. Final 4 minutes of the fourth quarter. Second game for tonight's doubleheader college division matchup. The Cheetahs and the Panthers as 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 gets that one to fall. 80-62 itong score right now.
Yeah, they're answering back after that shot from 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄. That's what we want to see. Even if the lead is quite big, of course, you gotta fight back no matter what.
Now 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 hit the shot a while ago. Taala answers, or Gong puts it up. Still finding that three-point range.
Yeah, that actually looked good from our end. I even thought that would go in, but I guess it just lacks power.
And that's gonna be a foul on 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 rather. �80-65.
USPF here, they're still trying to fight back, as what I've said earlier. No matter what, no matter how hard it is, still gotta put yourself in this position where you're trying to win this ball game.
And Peteros gets it right back. Peteros inside and misses that one. Against two defenders, puts it up!
You gotta flex on him, but on the other end, they're getting quick with it. But again, I want to talk about that play earlier coming from Apolonio.
Talk that.
Yeah. He
That's
has
his second play like that.
Yeah, like he's like just hammering both of his defenders. Like he's just using his body pretty well, using a couple of those arms just to get in the tooth of the defense and getting that basket inside the paint.
Don't tell me that we're gonna get another USPF comeback here.
Yeah.
How many times have you seen that movie?
Yeah. We've seen that in that first UV game. We've seen that a couple of times actually, but
UC game.
A UC game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tough one here.
Like somehow at some point, like when the clock is almost over, they're just a better version of themselves.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, they're trying to be the kings of the fourth quarter, as what I've been always saying.
Sabroso against Dalumpinas. Stops at the free throw line. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄 puts it up, misses that one. Peteros will steps on the Jets. All gas, no brakes. There's going to be a foul, and he goes down.
From one speedster to another.
Speedster is crazy.
Yeah, speedster, yeah. Because, again, Sabroso is also, like, one key matchup here between Peteros. Again, a fast man right there. Again, that guy is, again, all gas, no brakes. Both of them, actually, in fact. But I guess they got USPF trying to call for a timeout here. 80-67 is our score. 2 minutes and 32 seconds left. We'll be right back after the timeout.
Good games back to home. Panthers basketball, 21 seconds on the shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the ball game we go. 2 minutes 32. 80-67 tong score. Tabornal off the inbound. Gonna get that one to fall, and that's gonna be a foul. Taala is fouled. Obvious foul right there.
Yeah, a little bit of collision as well. Taala was sliding off, like, onto the arc after that physicality earlier.
Yeah. Now that's fourth team foul for the Cheetahs. One foul away from the penalty. Dalumpinas. The Bernal back to Dalumpinas. Inside. No call. Bodies on the floor. Ends up in the hands of the Cheetahs.
They're trying to slow things
they
down
got
here.
to slow things down.
Yeah, because the game is on their side here. They don't want to afford any missed shots as of this moment. The time is ticking here. 9 seconds on the shot clock.
Caballero already with 4 personal fouls, one foul away from graduating. Sabroso.
Imagine if the shot went in.
Yeah. Everything seems to fall their way. Orgong at the corner thought about it. Orgong is stopped by Apolonio. 7 seconds to pull that trigger.
It seems like, Orgong is just trying his way in like the arc because he has been scoring mostly inside the arc, mostly inside the paint actually, but again, he wants to try new things in this ball game, knowing that they have the upper hand.
Right now, Orgong inside. Orgong is fouled, and that will. For me, that's a bad foul.
That's a bad foul, actually.
End of the shot clock, and then they're already at the penalty. 2 shots at the line for Orgong.
Yeah, and the big lead that we have here, it's gonna extend the lead even more. Maybe putting up like 15 as of this moment. Now, as Orgong knocks that first one to go. But again, going back to my point wherein Orgong has been the scorer in this ball game, mostly inside the paint and trying his best beyond the arc. Just shows how, he's just well aware of himself that he just want to try new things and he's just not that usual center that we usually see, not just here in CESAFI but also other leagues.
Right now it's 82-67, a minute and 30 to play. Dribble hand to the Dalumpines. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Dalumpines. Maglasang inside against Caballero. He's got 4 fouls. And then that's going to be a shot clock violation right there.
That's some great defense right there by Caballero. Just holding off Maglasang as he tries to get inside the paint, and that's also great positioning for the entire team as well for Benedicto. Just trying to cover all the other teammates of Maglasang on that play.
82-67, a minute to play. Maglasang just stole his lunch money, but Maglasang could not finish. And things like that.
It's unavoidable, actually.
Taala is fouled, and Maglasang open, could not finish. Plays like that is the reason why they don't have the lead.
Yeah, and it's just like mas nilabaw ang pressure sa ilang side because if you're even a normal basketball player, you can if you're just calm and composed, you can make that shot all day. After a steal, making that wide open bucket actually.
Yeah.
It's just an easy one for you.
Right. But for Cheetahs, you could tell me about their game so far.
The game that they have as of this moment, not just as of this moment, but let me just say for the entire game, they have been doing it. The run and gun play, they have been doing it efficiently. Most of their shots coming off that play, it's just going in. They have been pretty efficient in terms of getting that shot, and most especially coming from Sabroso, actually, who has been knocking down most of their shots right after those steals, right after those turnovers. And, we not to mention as well, Orgong has been getting those boards up for Benedicto College. And again, their signature, their team branding, which is the passing, which is the unselfish plays that they got in their bag.
And with that foul against Taala, that would foul out Caballero. In other words, graduate.
Yeah, graduate.
Yeah.
It's still October, but we got a graduation going on here as a timeout is called.
For me, I think I kind of predicted how Benedicto will operate during our opening.
Hindi aabot ang tita! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy mo lang!
Right now, Benedicto College. They have the ball right there. Another basket. Orgong has it. He's not anymore shooting some threes here, but Resemiento going on the other end. And that is another basket as well. They're just answering baskets and baskets here as we are just sinking in. There's 30 seconds left on our game clock. It's Benedicto College right here. Taala with a steal. And Resemiento just wide open on that one. And that spot is quite unfortunate because a lot of players have slipped right there already. But Benedicto College, as of this moment, they're still getting some shots here. 9 seconds left on the game clock. And again, no matter how hard USPF tries to defend this team, with the clock winding down, this game is on the side of Benedicto College.
I mean, it's basically a statement win.
Yeah.
In terms of they've already sent a message that we've defeated defending champs.
Yeah.
And we're also at the top of the standings right now, and we're coming for y'all.
Yes, and
as the final buzzer sounded, the atong final score is 84-70 in favor of Benedicto College, and another emphatic win from this dark horse of a team against USPF, which is still currently at the bottom of the standings in their respective division. Once again, final score to 84-70. And coming right up is yung ganitong ilang i-play ang school hymn.
Benedicto, our alma mater, we gaze to you with pride, upholding our vision and mission in helping the humankind. We will make you proud, our alma mater dear, from the north to all parts of the world. Mountains, even valleys, through the marshland, continents and seas. With God as our shelter, alma mater dear, we can face all these challenges with grace. Sunny airways, mud-laden highways, we transcend any wonders within. We will make you proud, our alma mater dear. You're the fortress and the source of our strength. We will make you proud, our alma mater dear. You're the home of the clear spirit
And there you have it. Benedicto College taking another win into their name. 84-70 is our score in favor of the Benedicto College. Again, we'll see here field goal percentage 53% here for Benedicto College. Both teams are scoring above average here. Both teams are doing their best. They did their best already in terms of making those shots up for the team. And you have to talk about here with the rebounds. Got 38 for USPF and 31 for Benedicto College. Again, it's not like they've got the rebounds in them, but it's all about how you convert those shots actually. As we head on to another stat, which is the points from turnovers. They have been very efficient with it, 32 points compared to USPF's 18. And again, 18, that's mostly coming from, from either like Peteros, even Taburnal, like they're just coming off from their shots as well. They have Peteros having a great game right now, 16 points onto his name, and Apollonia as well, another big man for this team, 13 points. But again, we go on here to the side of Benedicto College. Again, Orgong has been a beast in this ball game. 19 points coming from this man right here, and he's just mostly scoring on the inside lane, which is quite efficient for him. He has been shooting it like, you know, on those high percentage lane, which is a good thing if you're that kind of player, like you're a center but you're moving like a point guard. I mean, it's more than just a, you know, Nikola Jokic type of play. But again, this player that 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 is, again, like, you know, we didn't have a replay of that one earlier wherein he did that, you know, Rajon Rondo type of like fake pass. But again, he is like, I believe he is that all-in-one player if you're talking about him as a center. But again, he is just more than that, and it's really good that Benedicto College have trusted him pretty well, you know, being him in the last season, and also talking about their first season in CESAFI, like season 23. They were quite struggling on that end, but you know, this is the man that you want to see, like a big man who can work both ways, who can work defensively, who can work, you know, offensively, and who can also, like, who is like that type of player who is also a pass first type of guy. And this is what, again, was what me and David had said earlier. It's the brand of basketball that Benedicto is trying to show off, and it's more on the passing side. It's more on the little contributions, but it's not that a little, but it's still a big one actually. Like, you gotta give off, you know, you gotta share the ball all around, getting some shots off for other teammates, letting other teammates, you know, shine as well. Because again, basketball is a team game, and of course you gotta get your teammates involved in this ball game. And this has been our ball game. This has been our match for today in the college division. Benedicto College Cheetahs going up against the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Panthers with a score of 84-70. And this has been Terence Limpio, your commentator for this game, together with David Paul Agospina. And right now, let us head on to our courtside reporter, Bella, for our player of the game.
There you have it, CESAFI fans. We just finished the last intense matchup between the BC Cheetahs and the USPF Panthers. Standing with me now is Denrick 𝐂𝐄𝐿 of the BC Cheetahs, the best player of the game, who delivered an incredible performance with 17 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. First of all, congratulations, Denrick. Now, it's the second round of the collegiate division of the CESAFI Season 25, and second round na sa ninyo magkita sa USPF. So how did you approach this game differently to get that win?
Second time na naman sila na kontra. Wala namin kumpiyansa, bisag ni Daog Misaw na. We focus rin naman sa among game plan, sa defense namo. Mga ragyapon sa first round, mga gibuhat naman. Work hard kami, tanan.
Indeed, work hard. Now with the game, medyo physical good siya with one of your players, Gabines, being out of the ball game the last few minutes of the matchup. So how did you manage to pull through and adjust?
Ako, ang position kay 3-man. So, ni-kuhan ko sa 4 para kay Gabines, sub ko siya na. Adjust ko sa ang position. Lisod pero gikaya ragya po na mo.
Alright, now do you have any shout out to your friends, loved ones, or families?
Shout out sa akong pamilya dia sa Tacloban. See you in December. Dugay pa. Sa akong uyab, nailantan ang payo dia. Kay Gabines sa pass recovery.
Alright, once again, congratulations to our best player of the game, Denrick 𝐂𝐿. Now we would like to thank the sponsor who made the CESAFI Silver Season possible, Virginia, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia, Smart Communications, and PLDT, keeping us all connected. Crayon Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise provider. Cebu Land Masters, we build with you in mind. Molten and Mikasa, the official game balls of CESAFI. Sonac, your trusted technology partner. Kick, our ways, our rules. Pusupi, your game, your community. And PLDT, Home and Smart Communications, bringing the strongest connections to your game and beyond. Thank you to all the partners for making this CESAFI season possible. And that's a wrap for tonight, CESAFI fans. Once again, this is Bella on duty, your courtside chica from CESAFI. See you in the next game.
Please, umuulan!
tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi na bitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
ma ci 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒𝐒 d'amor, delle belle turbando il riposo, ma ci 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒𝐒 d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐒𝐒 d'amor, delle belle